You liking Path of Exile better than Diablo? Aw, brother. Path was it not Path of Exile? Diablo is actually like painful to play. It's like it's a chore. I don't know how to put it. Like I play Diablo, I just go, It's like some soul sucking venture. And I'm just like, I'm only doing this because I'm getting paid. Path of Exile is like so superior in every way possible. It just like it's just better. But I will say that it takes a special form of person or personality type to enjoy Path of Exile because it's very punishing and it doesn't do a lot to educate you on things, and it's so complex and in depth that it takes time to learn. So it's definitely not newer player friendly, if I can put it in any way. I know they tried to make the game newer player friendly because there are a lot of builds that are very good in the game that don't require extensive knowledge of how the mechanics work, but it's it's something that if you really want to enjoy and really get down to, it's rough, especially the crafting system. The crafting in Path of Exile is mind blowing. That will take your brain and put it into a spaghetti fire. Ugh. Either way, I'm gonna struggle because I don't know what I'm doing on either. That's wild. How's it going, man? Good to see you. I have no idea how to pronounce that name. It's just random letters and digits, but I'm gonna call you Mystery Man. How are you? All right, so we're gonna do some warm ups. I still want to unlock parts of this atlas, which is these ones. I think like all these. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know if I want those. Hold on. This is like all cleansed area stuff. I don't know if I need cleansed area stuff. Let's go rare. Just rar. There we go. Have an issue with cold infusions on Spark. They always disappear fast. I can't sustain. Damage good when infused. One shot everything. Can you explain what's behind the permanent cold infusions? There's two things that are really kicking in when it comes to your cold infusions, and that's going to be your Frost Bomb, obviously, and then it's going to be your Siphon Elements. So the first way is that when you cast your Frost Bomb, you should be casting it with Overabundance. So your Frost Bomb needs to have the Overabundance, Spell Echo, Spell Cascade combo, because when you combine this with Multiplying Squalls, it allows you to cast 4. So you can see there are 4 on the ground there. And then what happens is you also combine this with Storm's Recollection, and they will reappear. So when I cast them, for example, if I come down, see right here, you can see it, there's 4 right there, but then give it a second, and they will reappear. So when you consume them, they will reappear 3 seconds later. Wait for it. Boom. There it reappears. Okay. So that's like one way. The other way is that you use Siphon Elements. So Siphon Element says that your remnants are created by support skills can be collected, but you have a 5% chance per power to spawn a cold remnant on freezing a target. So when you freeze a target, these cold things can come out. And it just creates a bunch of them. It just creates a bunch. I don't know how else to put it. And you can stay pretty much permanently cold infused when you do it that way. Can you share active PoE Ninja? Is there like something I need to do to like do the active? Do you have any idea how many people have like requested that of me? But like I'm like, it's in the build. Like you literally just do this, boom, and it's like right there. I'm trying your build with Dungeons and Amulet Choir Storms, but my Spark does 1.5k DPS on skills tab. Doesn't matter. We don't care. Like Spark doesn't deal damage. It's not. It does, but it doesn't. Like we're not really worried about Spark dealing damage. In that version with Choir Storms, we kind of do, but it's not too big. Really, in that version, like the Sparks and the Arcs are the big ones. The Arcs are the big damage dealers. But Spark is just applying the cold. It doesn't really matter. I mean, like, for me, I'm only 7k DPS. It's really not that big. Oh, yeah, if you upgrade your amulet, it'll definitely... Yeah, your amulet will definitely upgrade your DPS. The problem is that the amulet that you need to get, which is something like this, is going to cost you 30 plus divs, bro. It's a pretty expensive... It's a pretty expensive amulet. Do you have the last dots in the middle at the very top? How can you unlock them? Oh, you need to defeat the arbiter. Okay. I think this is really good. I think the rogue one is super, super strong. The crazy build. Hey, is any attack at the pinnacle of power uptime, or am I lucky or something? It's always under 1 minute. No, that's just how it is. That's just how it is. The thing that you're talking about, a lot of people are just like, dude, your pinnacle of power lasts forever. It's this. Benefits from consuming charges for supported skill have a 20% chance to be doubled. That's all it is. Yeah. What is this? It's the Huntress? Watch your video on how to consume your charges properly, but I still don't get how you use Adonias while on weapon slot 2. I'm not using Adonias while I'm on weapon slot 2, so... What's happening here is that you're just generating the charges in weapon set 2. In weapon set 2, you're just generating the charges. That's all you're doing. Right? So when I swap weapons with my staff out, I'm just generating the charges. That's it. Now, when I swap back to Adonias, my charges are still there. So now I can consume the Pinnacle of Power, and my charges are up. But now, whenever I use infusions, as you can see, I'm consuming infusions right now. Like, if you look up here, you'll see that I'm going to be consuming infusions. I'm not generating any charges. Because this is only on weapon set 2. So weapon set 2 is just to generate charges. That's all it's doing. It's decent. But I need, like, flat ones. Man, she's going crazy. Hold on. I'm gonna go check my dog. I saw them walking their dog. Oh my god, dude. I have to get up and walk away and get up and walk away. What else do you have on slot 2? That's it. Being on 2 is how it works, yes. What else do you have on slot 2? That's it. That and Ice Storm. Firestorm and Ice Storm. That's it. So I think I like this. No, I already got that. Cool. I feel like I want to go for that Asmeri Spirits too. Dude, these Asmeri Spirits are actually kind of wild. I'm not going to lie. So I'm thinking about going these. We'll do a 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we need 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Uh, 12, 13. Oh my god. This dog with the fucking dump truck. Luna! Seriously, dude. Yeah, I have a Malinois, a Maligator, and she does not like the dump truck. So on Tuesdays, when 3 dump trucks come by, bro, she loses it. And yeah, there she goes again. She loses it. She hates the dump truck. And every time I show up, she just stops immediately. Like, she sees me, she's like, okay, I'm sorry. But then when I come and sit back down, she's like, wait, I have to go guard the farm. Yeah. I've seen people anoint the charge gaining node. Does that just brick the build? There's no reason to anoint it. Why? Why would you anoint it? That's ridiculous. It's free. Like, you have extra slot points for weapon set 2. And why would you do that? There's no reason to anoint it. That's a wasted anointment if I've ever heard of one in my life. How much is the Eldritch Battery, Megalomaniac? Or it's not, like, it's from nothing? $24 annulments. Or 12, about 12 divines. Okay. Now, if I were to do this, what am I gaining? Because the problem is that I could just put in, like, another Sapphire. I wouldn't need to do this, because you have to think, like, well, how much damage are you really getting from this? And it's like, okay, you're getting 60% spell damage, which is pretty significant, but what else would you be getting? You'd be taking out these. So you get 2 more points. You'd be taking out the crit chance to grab just this one. So you get 3 points. So you get the Arcane Intensity. You probably get Lightning Quick. That thing's super good. And then you get Raw Mana, maybe? But then it's like, I don't know. I don't know if Raw Mana is one you want to go for. I do like Drenched. Drenched is really good. You could do Branching Bolts, but... eh. I like the fact that you might actually be able to get Energizing Archon. In fact, we could take all of these out. Wait a minute. Nah, dude, this is cracked. Because I'd be able to get I don't need this. Like, the increased effective Archon is nice, but, like, we don't actually need that. I could take these 3 points and actually just exit them out. And then I could also take out this point. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 points that I now give myself. That's huge. Damn. Okay, so with those 6 points, what can I now do? If I can get Arcane Intensity, Raw Mana, Lightning Quick, Drenched. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we upgrade a level. 1 here and 1 here. Boom. That's it. I mean, that's it. And she's not having it with this fucking dump truck, bro. She's going nuts, bro. She's losing her fucking mind. Okay, this is actually pretty good because 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 50. That's a 10% multiplier for 4 points, but that's not more powerful than what we're doing up here. I think we need Eldritch Battery, bro. What might be better yet is I don't know if I necessarily need Drench is good. I really like Drench. This gain 5% of lightning damage as extra cold damage is pretty good. But it's only my lightning damage. And I do a lot of lightning damage, but a lot of it's also cold damage. So I don't think Drench is the way to go. But I do love Lightning Quick. So I get Invigorating Archon, Lightning Quick, and Arcane Intensity for 3 points, which is 60% spell damage, 20% all res, 10% move speed, Energizing Archon, faster start of energy reshield. I mean, that's so good. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is really what we would go for. And we already have 2 of them applied right now. So you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then you have your 6. So you go 1, 2. You could do ether flow, but I'm not sure if that's necessary. So you could just get 2 more points. 1, 2. So I have 3. So what would I do with 3 points? You'd have to do this. Bam, bam. 26% increased critical hit chance and 8% cast speed. There's nothing else that even comes close, man. Or that's big. We could just give ourselves 50% more elemental damage. Oh my god. Brother. It allows us to get 110% elemental or just spell damage. Brother, we don't have any spell damage in our build. Like we do, but it's not very much. It's this node right here. This is the only spell damage we have in our entire tree. So this is 90, 100, 120. That's it. That's the only spell damage we have in this entire tree and the entire build, because we don't have spell damage anywhere else in the build, which means it's a flat multiplier. So if you're using this as 120%, that's a 2.2 multiplier. But then what I can do is if I grab arcane intensity, that's going to go 3 times 17. That's a 51% damage multiplier. And then we can grab 50% more. So we have 101% more. But then I'm also going to be able to grab lightning quick, which is getting me 14% more. So that's 115% to this, which is another. So now this puts it at a, what is it, 235%, which is a 3.35. So if we take this, subtract this, and divide. Dude, that's 50% more damage, brother. I don't like this. I'm not a fan of this. Reducing the projectile speed is not something I like going for. That's like very endgamey. That's like when I'm like level 98 maybe. Dude, that is so insane what we could do with that. So right now we have this extra point. So take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 out. So we're taking 6 points out. We grab 1, 2, 3. And then from there, I mean, I don't even know if I need this. Like, Energizing Archon's cool, but I don't need it. Like, Archon buff duration doesn't matter because I just instantly reapply it. So it's like, there's no reason. It's just a faster start of the energy shield to recharge, which isn't decent, but now that gives me 4 points, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 points is how many I can allocate. Then we go 1 there. Then we go 2. I have 4 more points to allocate. We go 1, 2, 3. And then with the extra point that I have, I guess I could run this if I wanted to, or I could just run Drenched. I could run Drenched, and then once I have the other level, I can take out Drenched, and I can go up here and I can grab the Frozen Limit. Frozen Limit's too good, man. Frozen Limit's so good. I love Frozen Limit. Oh, shit. How the fuck did I miss this? Oh, damn. My Christ in heaven. How did I forget about Arcane Remnants? Well, that's going to solve all of our mana issues. Whoops. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Uh, okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 points. 1, 2, and then we have to use 4 points to grab this. Like, we have to. It's too good. And then once I'm level, what is that, 97, that's when we can come up here and grab these nodes, the all naturals. Oh, man. You know what? Honestly, I think I can take out these stun recovery nodes. I think I only need one of them. Like, these are very strong. So I think we take out a basement. That gives us 3 more points. With that 3 more points, we go over here and we grab this. That's the plan. That's what we need. Okay. So we need to farm. We need to farm. We need to get it from nothing. We need to get from nothing, and we need to get it right now. I can actually do this, though. Let's go ahead and refund these. Cool. And now we need to go get from nothing. Save your sanity and Path of Builder. It's fun for us as well. How's the new video doing? I love how my build, the Archon video that I put up, isn't people going, "Oh man, that's really cool. I really like how Archon is super strong and you can permanently upkeep it. That's a really strong thing." Now, that's not what people are talking about, bro. Like, people are just watching the beginning and going, "What the fuck is that build?" Like, no one's talking about, like, the actual topic of discussion, which was how to permanently upkeep Archon. Everyone's just sitting there going, "What the fuck is that abomination of a build?" Like, what the fuck is that? Yes, it's a lot of buttons. It's piano. It's a piano build, but it's fun. All right, so what are our objectives today? So this is going to be a very long stream today. We are streaming for like literally the next 12 to 13 hours. We have a long stream. It's the last hurrah before I have to go back to my full-time job. But our objectives today, if I could complete all 3 of these objectives today, I'd be a very happy noodle. We are going to upgrade the Atlas passives to what we need for the Asmeri spirits and the rogues. And then from there, we are going to go and do mapping. And we are going to... What specifically do we want to map out? Do we want to complete the Calgarian quest line? We could, because some of those things are pretty stupid. We also need to get all of the recipes. So that's another thing that we need to do. So we got a lot of projects today. We got 4 topics. We need to get the Atlas points. We need to get all of the recipes from the campaign. And then we need to try to get 12 divs for From Nothing. And we need to get like 40 divs for our scepter. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. The problem is I don't know what's going to happen with the scepter, because right now, if I were to take out cast on critical, and then, okay. This would just have me go to... I would have 15 spirit left over. Fuck. The Sacred Flame might not work. I might not be able to put on Sacred Flame. Sacred Flame is going to give us 115 spirit. This gives us 45 spirit. So that's 160 spirit total. That's 260. That means we have to either drop mana remnants or siphon elements. Double socket rabbits. Yeah, but I have to get a double socket. I'd have to try to corrupt the scepter into being a double socket. And even then it still wouldn't be enough because then it would give me 130 spirit. And that puts me at I'm low on spirit. I would need a robe. Now the good thing is that it might not be too expensive to get the robe. Because looking at my resistances, all I would need is a 20 lightning resist robe. That's it. That's all I would need. Because Archon gives me 20% all res. So that's really nice. So how much would the robe be? So I would need armor. And then how much spirit would I need on the armor? If I was at 115 from the scepter, plus that puts me at 260. I need 290. I need 290 in order for the build to even function. But that's with Elemental Invocation. How much spirit would I need in order to make it run with the Comet? How in the fuck do I pull that one off? I have to do math. If I were able to get... Because in order to make that work, I need 330 spirit. Actually, not 330. I need 91. Plus the 260? No. 291 spirit? Is that how much I need? Goddamn math with spirit. Because cast on critical only requires 91 spirit. So what is 90? Okay, so we have 100 plus 30 plus 30 plus 60. So 30, 30, so 30, 30, 60 is 120 plus 100, that's 220. Plus 91, that's 311? So I need 311 spirit. Okay. I have 100 base. The scepter's going to be 115. I have 45 for my amulet. I don't even think you can get that. I think 50 spirit's the max you can get on your chest piece. Which means that I'm 1 spirit shy on my fucking amulet. Are you serious? Okay. There is a way to get around this. And that is getting this. Efficient inscriptions. That's what I was allocating in my amulet. In my previous one. That's how I did it. Fuck. That's how I was pulling that one off. Ugh. Is the range... So hold up. Instead of doing Arcane Intensity from Eldritch Battery, can I do Resonance? Would Resonance... Is that a far enough distance? Would I be able to do that? Because if so, there's a lot of really good ones in here. Headgear can get reservation efficiency roll. True. That might be what we have to do. A reservation efficiency roll in the helm. Yeah. We would need it in the helm. Okay. All right. This lets me know that it's possible. We can at least get to it. It is possible to get to. The only issue I'm having right now is that I wouldn't be able to run Elemental Invocation for a bit. But what I would be able to do is I would be able... Or sorry, cast on critical for a bit. So what we need to do is we need to find a body armor that gives at least 800 energy shield. With Spirit... Spirit's going to need at least like 45, because if we're going to do the efficiency skills, that's what we're going to need. And then from here, I'm pretty sure you could get Spirit efficiency on your chest as well. But we'll see. And then the other one is I just need lightning resist. And it only needs to be 20. Fuck me, brother. Really? All right, so maybe let's go 750. Dexterity in is That's pretty nice. Yeah, none of these are great. This is unfortunate, because it means that even if I were to get my Sacred Flame, I couldn't do anything. Damn. Yeah, the problem is that it would only give me 10 spirit. Because it's -1 spirit per 2 levels, and I'm level 90. Like 3. So it gives me like... like 7 spirit. Or something like that. Like maybe 9 spirit. Because we would need 100. Let's put this as just like your general. 100, 30, 30, 60. $60. Another 60. We need 280. Right? Yeah. We need 280 spirit. And right here, we're at 260. So, what if the chest had a really low roll? Okay, so we can get into the 30s. That's fine. That's all I need. We just don't run Cast on Critical Comet. That's fine. Cast on Critical Comet is cool, but like it actually doesn't do as much damage as you think it does. And it's really hard on our mana. I'm telling you, dude, the elemental invocation for fucking Spark is actually pretty wild. It's actually really, really, really good. And the thing is that now what this does is it allows us to produce more cold and lightning infusions because our fire infusions are already taken up by Storm's Recollection, which means now we actually have a 50% increased chance to generating a cold or a lightning infusion with Storm's Recollection. It's actually really good. Like, Elemental Invocation, instead of using Comet, is surprisingly powerful. It really is. Like, I understand that Comets drop hard, but the problem is that it depletes your mana immediately. Elemental Invocation, like, you'd be very shocked at how often you can actually get these things to go off. It's pretty surprising amounts of damage. I will say that it does feel a little oofers on like bosses or abysses when they're like stuck into areas where the sparks aren't really wanting to cooperate with you, but it's still decent. And it's only 9 divs. Anything that just has over 800 immediately goes to 25 divs. That's crazy, bro. So I guess we're just going to play the game and see like where things go. But like this is the plan. Yeah, this is the next one in line. Rough. What about Darkness Enthroned? Well, you can do gloves, shield, helmet, boots, armor, but you can't do scepter. What spirit socketable would I put into it? And you couldn't put it in as body armor. Oh, no, here it is. It was from body armor, yeah. You could put it in as body armor. That's expensive. Soul Core as Ozkappa. Let's take a look at that. A martial weapon. Yeah. Man, we're like really fucked. Ugh. Unless I get a double socket. And even if I got a double socket, I'd still be 5 spirit off. This is a game of Tetris, bro. I tested it without mana remnants, and it's not that bad. If you're killing a lot of mobs, you don't run out of mana. That's good, but we need it against boss. Mana remnants is really necessary against the boss. Fuck. Which means literally the only solution is getting this fucking chess piece. If I got a chess piece, then we could do it. But the chess piece is going to be like 20 divs. So really the next upgrade that we have is like 60 divs. Damn. That's rough. I don't think I need boundless energy. I think I need efficiency. That'll make the mana cost a lot more bearable. Yeah. It's just the chess piece, man. It's just, that's all it is. It's just we have to get the chess piece. Yeah, but against the darkness is like more expensive. Like we're looking for a cheaper way to do this. Right now, I think the upgrade is like we need to get the Megalomaniac. Or sorry, the From Nothing. The From Nothing is going to be the next upgrade that we definitely need. But the question is can I get From Nothing that allocates efficient inscriptions? That's the thing I need to know. Like, I actually want to know. From Nothing, could I do Resonance? Damn, dog. It's 27 fucking divines. Fuck. But I think... How do I do this? I can't remember. God dang it. Requirements. Attainable. How do I do this? Like, I want to see if Path of Builder can actually, like... I want to see if I were to get a From Nothing with Resonance, would it be far enough for me to actually get that? Because if that's the case, then that's what we have to do. Because that's going to fix everything. It would fix everything. You have to manually change the verbiage. Well, can I see the current verbiage? Create custom item. So I have to copy it. Ah. Okay, and then I need to find resonance. I'm assuming. That one. Use the quality of life tester one. It'll let you see all the nodes. How do I do? Okay. How do I do that? Help me out, boys. Teach me how to use this. If I import this, okay, just put that in, just import it. Okay. There we go. It does not. It does not allow us to hit efficient inscriptions. There's nothing that allows us to touch it. Damn. Yeah, it sucks, man. Fuck. Yeah, we're fucked. So the only way that we can make this work, the only way that we can make this work is that we have to get a chest with reservation efficiency on it, which you can get with a shitload of spirit. Damn. We can run the Elements of Invocation variant by just getting the spirit. But trying to run the COC variant, that is going to be a lot of fucking work. A lot of fucking work. We are going to be farming for a long fucking time in order to get the gear to get enough spirit to run the cast on critical variant. Unless you want to take elemental conflux out, with which case I really don't want to do that. Elemental conflux is way too fucking strong. So I think that's just what we have to do. We have to get a chest with spirit on it, and we have to get Sacred Flame, and we need to get an Eldritch Battery that allocates from nothing, or we have to get from nothing that allocates from Eldritch Battery. That's 12, 40, so that's 52 plus what? Like 20? So we need like 72 divines to get to our next upgrade. Fuck! Alright, well, get busy farming or get busy dying. Yeah, I might actually have to look into a time loss rule, dude. Like, sacrifice 30% in, like, critical hit chance so that I can get spirit? Oh, yeah. That's definitely going to be a play. Like, 100%. I think you're right with the time lost. So, time lost, you said you can get spirit per notable? Is that what you said? It's like 8 to 12 per. So if we put it here, we'd automatically just get 1, 2, possibly 3 if we wanted to go here. Maybe this one. I don't know if it's going to stretch out that far. Because that's a really big... Yeah, I don't think it would. We could get a Time Lost Sapphire with a large range, right? Yeah. So Against the Darkness, that's a small. Ugh. Ugh. Does Against the Darkness have like a large radius, or is it only small? Medium, I think. It seems like it only is small. You can't adjust that. Because there's nothing to adjust. So it looks like Against the Darkness can only be small. So if I were to go into Path of Builder again... That's small? Does that touch? You know what we could do? We grab Turn the Clock. 1, 2, 3. That would give us what? 24 spirit? Right? Okay. Because we need to do... Notable Spirit. Let's just say it was 8. Let's say it was the cheapest, even though you can get this one for literally the exact same price. Okay, so you could get an 11 for 32. Which would be 33 spirit. Okay, so hold on. We might be cooking. We might be cooking. It might be an Against the Darkness angle. Okay? So, hear me out. If we get 33 spirit from Against the Darkness, we have 100 base, 115, plus the 45 from the amulet. Then we get 33. We're at 293. Then we get like a 40 spirit base. That's it. We solved it. All right. It's solvable. It's against the darkness. That's how we do it. Okay, we did it against the darkness. We got it. All right. So, with against the darkness, with the 45 spirit, or the what is it? Yeah, so if we get a 45 spirit, or 40 spirit, if we get a 40 spirit chess piece with a 33 spirit, then we can run cast on critical. And not only that, we can also run Mysticism and Mysticism 1, which is going to give us like 60% increased spell damage. We have done it. The Tetris has been solved. It's against the darkness. Good, thank God. Okay, it's not impossible. All right, we know what to do. We have... All right? We have the technology. And now we farm. Yep. So, next upgrade from nothing, Eldritch Battery. Oh yeah, this build isn't cheap, bro. This is one of those builds that scales to the fucking moon, but it ain't easy. Okay, so she doesn't get hit. You should be leveling as Brosh until you're like level 88 and have the gear. Ugh. What's the impact of Archon on the current build? What if you don't have it? It'll still work, but man, does Archon feel fucking good. Dude, it's so funny, bro. This is like one of the most hilarious things I've ever seen. The video that I put out that has to do with Archon, how many comments do you think there are talking about the Archon? It's so funny, bro. Like, every single person that's seen that video is just like, that's a cool build. No one's talking about the fact that I permanently have Archon. No one's talking about, oh, cool, Archon does that. Oh, I can do this with other things. Everyone's just sitting there like, what the fuck is that build? Can I get that running? How do I do that? Isn't the Dominion Anoint super expensive? Not as expensive as, it's not as expensive as Arbiter's Ignition. But the Dominion, the Dominion Anoint is like I think 10 divs now? Oh, you can stop her. Whoops. Oh, brother, that's so sad. You guys want to see something tragic? Look how much tribute he has. Look how much it costs to defer it. Oh, brother. Oh, no. Press F to pay respects. Oh, my man. Everyone, it's a funeral service, dude. Oh, that's... Dude, that guy needs a hug. Oh, that is just so sad. Poor guy. Dude, my mana's not going fucking anywhere. Do I actually need the efficiency? Like, does my mana go anywhere against the boss? I mean, it's got to, because it always will. Dude, my mana doesn't go anywhere. That's awesome. Resolving spirit? Yeah. That's what the whole first hour of this fucking stream was, is just trying to figure out how to solve spirit, bro. You know what? You never know. Who knows, dude? Maybe I get a headhunter and mage blood here. Who knows? All right, well, we'll see what we can do to Boss Boy here. See what happens to the mana. Where'd my mana go? Like, it didn't even go past this point. I love it. Hell yeah, brother. Well, I want to test it against, like, an actual difficult boss. Like, something that's, like, you know, a powerful boss that's, like, consumed by Asmeri spirits or something. So this next boss is going to be the two witches. I'm not going to curse them. I'm just literally going to flat out hit them. And that'll really put the mana to the test. So we'll go ahead and try there, okay? We'll see how it goes. Okay, here we go. Dude. What? Okay. Wasn't close enough to pick up any of the mana remnants, and I mean, wait, this isn't. Wait, hold on. Kill rare monsters. There we go. Okay, we're good. Life is pain. Hooray! One step closer. We need like 2 of those per map when we get to our mapping, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna happen, dude. Like, once I have all these nodes, like, we have to upgrade the Atlas, or else, like, mapping is stupid. There's no reason to do it. We need the multipliers. I need like 15 points. I need a lot. Sorry, just checking in on things. Because it's kind of my job. Cool. All right, let's see with the points that we have, what we can get. So I wanted to get those. So now I have 3 more points. There are other things I wanted. Oh, that's nice. This one down here. Those are the ones I wanted. Damn, dude, that's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 more points. Damn, dog. Uh. Let me take a look at that real quick. What does it require? Oh, nothing. Okay. Man, I just want to like play the game again, you know? But like, we need these passive points, bro. Like, this is what drops all the loot. There's no point to mapping if you do not have these multipliers. Yeah, because COC Comet's stronger for this variant. For now. Until we get our Sacred Flame. And after we get our Sacred Flame, then we need to get Against the Darkness. And then from Against the Darkness, we swap back into COC. Dude, look. What? Huh? 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 What? The comments never stopped. I never ran out of mana. Nah, I wasn't talking about that. I was talking about the fact that I just never ran out of mana, like ever. Not even close.
Not yet.
Not even gonna fuck with it. Don't be stupid. Dude, where's Boss Boy? Probably in the middle of the map, to be honest. If anyone was ever curious about what map I hate the most in this game, it's going to be this one. I don't think this is like anyone's favorite map. I don't think anyone ever looks at Mire and goes, oh man, what a good time. Where? Huh? Is it all the way down there? Oh my god. What a meme. Oh. Pain. How much are these going for, by the way? They're going for 3 exalted each. Okay.
Can I help? I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
There's got to be a faster way to do this. Hold on.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Wait. No, it has to be 3. What am I doing? Oh my god. Oh. It's 3.
I'm sure
There we go.
someone will want that.
Oh, yeah. No, you can't chaos that. It hit the suffix. I don't know why I did that. It was dumb.
Get back here, creature. Enough of this.
You got stuck on the second phase. Nice.
What's new? What's new?
The skill effect duration affect Archon. No. Does not. It does not, friend.
Can I help?
And those are going up in price fast.
I'll post it right away. Can I help?
I feel like the amount of damage I'm about to get when I do this fucking from nothing diamond is going to be wild. Like, getting 100%, getting just like 50% more multiplicative damage is kind of crazy.
Good news.
Alright, from here. %50 increase as Mary Spirit Empowerment when defeating Spirit Influenced monsters. Just go with that. Not what's good for me, what's going to sell. Everyone's playing Dexterity right now. So we'll go with Dexterity. So I need 4 more. Yeah. Maybe 6. Wait, hold on. Maybe 8. Man, damn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. If I want to get this. Man. So many points. I did complete all that, so that's good, I guess. All right, at this point, I feel like it's decent enough to where we can start juicing these maps a little bit. So Abyss is obviously pretty good. Oh yeah, now I can also do this too. Actually, can I just do this? I can. Do that. And then we'll do a ritual. I like this one more. Yeah, that's really good. And then from here, what we want to do is eventually buy that stuff, but I want to see how many things I'm going to get by doing this, right? So we're going to do a Savannah. And we'll go ahead and pump it. See what we get. With +1 with +1 to all spells? No, I don't think so. I think you need +2 minimum. Whoa. Hey there. I'm curious what the map modifiers are looking like. Eh. I don't know. Hmm. Like, I guess. Nothing around to kill. Unfortunate.
Good news. Hail.
Yes. Cordoriani.
So I think if we're gonna do this, we're gonna need pack size and monster rarity because I have rarity of items on a lot of stuff, and I have a rarity like the map itself. And 1% more quantity of items drop. Quantity is like eh. Right now, I think we need other stuff. So anything that has ailment threshold is dead. But not necessarily because we're going to re-roll the items with these.
Oh, it's you.
That didn't... Okay. So item rarity is going to make it so that the chests also drop things, which is nice. But item rarity doesn't do anything whatsoever for ritual. Then again, I'm not able to go through all of my rolls on ritual, so it doesn't really matter for that. So item rarity would be good there. And pack size would be decent because it's just more rares. I think it's monster rarity. Yeah. I had a feeling. So the idea here is that by running one of these, we're able to pay it off.
All right. Your order is registered.
And then the other one is this one. So effectiveness and this. We could also run this one too. It has item rarity, pack size, monster rarity. We could do this one too. Mana or energy shield on boots. Same for helm. Which is better? Technically energy shield, but you want to try to get both. All right, let's go ahead and run this one. Okay, there's one. So it's already paid itself off. As soon as you find something like that, it pays itself off. It would pay itself off for the next, like, 3-4 maps, to be honest. But I would like to get, like, a div not every 4 maps. Okay, I can't drag her out, so we're just gonna go in. Big Bertha was stuck. Wow, dude. Ugh, I had to pause the game. Love it when this happens. I'm gonna check YouTube in the meantime while the game is reconnecting. There we go. Sorry. All right, we're back. And okay, well, I mean, they have the resistances and stuff put on them, so they dropped fast. Okay. Way up there. Do I like PoE 2 more than D2? Yes, very much so. that do not grant pack size. That's another big one. That's the one that's like really expensive. That's the one we were looking for. Okay. So it did pay itself off by dropping us a div. If we were able to do a div every single map, we'd be alright. Try PoE 2, and I'm confused. You seem to be interested in me. What should you do when coming from Diablo? You embrace the fact that you don't know anything, and it's going to take you time to learn, and you enjoy the game and have fun, and talk to people, make friends, and crush things. That's how you do it, man. Find a community, join them, learn how to play a build, learn how to get things rolling. Oh my god, it's actually working. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, did I... Whoa. Wait a minute. Hold the phone. Just go ahead and reset the, power charges here real quick. I'm actually gonna wait until my Tempest comes back up. Now we can go. Damn, she's got the little bullshit. There we go. Pull her out of the BS. Oh, I forgot to do that. Oh well. Okay, I just need to go kill the boss now.
Out of mana. Not yet. I need more time.
So you firmly believe your build is better than Comet Spark without Trifusion? In terms of a Stormweaver, yes. In terms of a Blood Mage, no. I mean, okay, let me put it this way. When taken to its absolute maximum, Stormweaver has the highest DPS in the game. When it comes to investment cost towards power, COC Comet Blood Mage has some of the best in the game. This build requires a lot of money. This is a rich man's build. It'd be cool if I could just annul that suffix. But I'm not willing to.
Yes. Hello. What do you need? Go then.
So what I could do is I would have a 33% shot to re-roll the attribute require into a mana cost efficiency. If I did that, then from there, we could be talking. It'd be a double resist. It being double resist is really strong. A lot of people would really want that. The question is it worth rolling for? I think it kind of is.
Have an order?
But I don't know if mana cost efficiency, it might be. I don't know, I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. Ooh, I'm back. I heard this is the place of the Good Shit Academy. You're correct, sir. And in the Good Shit Academy, all we talk about is good shit.
What's new?
Actually, let me just go Helm. I want to take a look at some stuff. The Archon buff duration doesn't matter because of the fact that we can do that. This mana cost efficiency is crazy, though. Okay, we're gonna go for this.
All right. Your order is registered.
Prefix, suffix. If it hits attribute requirements, bro. Oh my god. It did not. Damn. Unfortunate.
What is it? Go then.
It's dead. But that's what you do, man. That's how you make money in this game. Oh, cool. I got a free map. That's nice. Sweet. So there are no such things as good or bad anymore because of the fact that these omens are just removing all the bad ones. Like nothing ever has the monster element thing, which is fucking awesome. So we don't ever have to worry about it. So last round we did this, we got 2 divs. Every map we've ran with this combo, we've gotten a div. So see what happens. Let's see if fourth time's the charm.
I can't do that yet.
That was stupid. That was so dumb of me. I should have waited. Especially if I don't have an amelioration. Also, there's something else I need to do with Doriani's. I can make these maps even stronger. Oh, fuck. At 13 seconds, am I doing this? Okay. Following you since Warp Sark. Love the content. Appreciate you. I love you, my dude. Have I locked the wand to both weapon sets? No. It's just on one. Alright, so that's what's causing that problem. The fact that these shrines give me 2 effects now is so amazing. I love it. No. Guys, no. No, 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 no. Stop. No. That's not how that works. You need to go into my 0.4 guide and watch what's going on with Pinnacle of Power. You use the power charges gained only on weapon set 2. I can't gain power charges in weapon set 1. Weapon set 1 is where I'm doing all my damage. This is where my Adonias is attached, is in weapon set 1. Where when I consume infusions and I gain a power charge is only on weapon set 2, but I never have weapon set 2 out. I only have weapon set 2 to gain my power charges and flip back over to activate Pinnacle of Power. So I never get minus resistances. See, I'm full. Even though I'm consuming infusions. I'm full. It doesn't go anywhere. Hey! Dude, we are going today, brother. We just can't fail this. Give me that shit. That's not what I meant to do. God damn, this is so dumb. Why do they have offer? This is stupid. I really don't like how they did this. So what happens is that when you defer items, you can defer it, but then you can click it again on accident because you don't know if you deferred, and you can offer tribute to the king. This needs to be a separate button. It needs to be 2 separate buttons. One is for like deferment, and yeah, these need to be 2 separate things. This is getting annoying. I've done it too many times. Yeah, the combination of monster rarity and item rarity is working. Don't know why it's working as well as it is, but it is. So that's just like the combo. So we go to Ritual and we go to Omens. We need... Yeah, these 2 are not the ones we want. We want the other ones. So I'm going to go here. Chaotic Quantity. Grab 3 of those.
Right away.
And then the other one is this one. Let's see what people are actually going for. So Chaotic Monsters is 2. Chaotic Effectiveness is 2. Chaotic Rarity is 3. So that's telling me that people are using Rarity and Effectiveness. So this is Monster Rarity. Monster Rarity and Effectiveness. That's what people are stacking, huh? Also, we can pump the map up even more. I want to see what Hilda's is. That seems really good. What is Overlord's influence and Overlord's domain? Hold on. These two. I'm almost actually going for the Asmiri spirits here, actually. Like, I like shrines, don't get me wrong, but these spirits are fucking cranked, dude. Did we just go Hilda, dude? Is Hilda actually the best? You get that right here. Yeah, you get this. The same thing, right? Explicit. You should... Affecting the area. Okay. More effect, or 25 more. No. You want this one. Increase the effect of the explicit modifiers on tablets. So you're increasing the modifiers of the tablets for each type of tablet affecting the area. So you're just doubling the effect of the tablets? Versus this one is... Bro, no. Nah, dude, it's just fucking Hilda. Twice as many Asmiri's. Dude, it's fucking Hilda. Bro, Hilda's broken. Oh my god, Hilda's good. Oh, we're going to Hilda. We're just rushing to Hilda right fucking now. Where is she? There's another one down here for me to do. We're rushing to Hilda as fast as humanly fucking possible, bro. I see the purple. Oh, okay, never mind. Do not run bases in your loot filter? I don't think like actual bases, like exceptional bases. I think exceptional bases will show, but not just regular bases. Like there's like the dueling ones will show. The dueling one bases will show. See. But the white dueling wand ones will... I think the white ones still do show, too. Yeah, the white ones will still show. Yeah. But I'm not doing negative rarity farming. Yeah. I think negative rarity farming is kind of a pain in the butt. You almost got me. That dude, like, got hit by the hand of God, bro. Game's bugging out.
That's three then. Now, I must warn you. This'll... You sure you're up to it?
The beast should be the one to fear me.
Get on the trail. Be strong.
Yeah, like, I'm 100% just going for Hilda, bro. She's so good. Oh, man. So we gotta do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to get up there. It's whatever. We just rush there. Also, I think that's enough to get my Eldritch Battery. Um, no, because it's not a. That's a good. That's a good one.
Speak. Hello. I serve.
You keep and re-roll them, I guess, but
For Doriani.
a little bit too much time for my liking.
Yes?
Oh, fuck. Never mind. 24 divs. Ugh. I guess as I'm working my way up to her, I could actually, like, juice these maps. There's no reason not to, considering I'm actually, like... Oh, shit. Call power. There we go. Like, it may not be maxed out, but... Doing good. So we need... That'd be Abyss. Does it need to be a map boss? Is it like a map that's with a map boss? Powerful map boss has that shit? And it needs to be irradiated. Is Adonia is that insane, or is there ever a world where miniature staff out DPSs it? Was the crown next to my name? I had no idea. No, Adonia's just wins.
Yes.
I'm actually gonna start stacking these. Okay, so what we'll do... I believe that's what Hilda said. Hilda has to have like a map that has the map boss. Okay, so map boss has increased effectiveness, the tablets, and then an additional constant to areas with powerful map bosses. So we do need to do the powerful map boss. And you could do ritual, but this is going to lower the level of the area. Hmm. We rarely ever get drops from Ritual. Ritual is something else entirely. I think we actually do irradiated. So let's go ahead and pull out our irradiateds. All right, let's see here. That's pretty good. The effectiveness plus the effectiveness of that rarity of items is good. That's super strong. Probably do that one. Nope, it's this one. Map has 2 additional random modifiers and 30% increased number of rare monsters. Damn. Do that one for now. There's so many rares, bro. Holy crap.
Good timing. Spirit is near. Ready? Let's do this. Spirit's made its choice. Time to finish this.
Oh, come on. Damn, dude. Ugh. Why do I feel like I'm missing damage? Now we just need to run it. It did not pay itself off. I think adding the other map modifiers might fuck me because it actually puts in the ones where they're resistant to the elemental ailments. Oh, I know why. Oh my god, I know why I'm fucking struggling, bro. I'm so stupid. I'm so dumb. I'm sitting here like, dude, I feel like my build is doing so much less damage. I completely know why it's doing this. Oh my god. How did I not do this? You guys need to be better catching me with these mistakes. I blame you guys. Lightning pen. Turns out having 60% lightning penetration is good. Who would have thought? There we go. Alright, let's empower the next map. See if we can do a little bit better. We need chaotic effectiveness. Or chaotic rarity. Is that the one? That's just so weird to me that like it would be that. I didn't have a lot of effect on it. It didn't work for me. I think that pack size is good, but item rarity needs to be a little bit oof. I think we actually need like item rarity, monster rarity, with the fact that we have so many things of like increased number of rare monsters. Now I'll just do the pack size. It's this one.
All right, your order is registered.
Okay. It's big effectiveness. All right, see if this works out a little better. Dude, I'm telling you, like, the action... There's got to be, like, monsters have ailment. There's got to be. Yeah, monsters have 81% increased ailment threshold. Yeah, this adding 2 fucking modifiers thing is really bad. I mean, I have to try to make it work because it's a map that I spent money into. But yeah, we're taking out this irradiated tablet immediately. Yeah, maybe for another class, but not for us. Like, if the comets do fall, we're good. I just have to take this really slow. Yeah, we're not pinning any ailments on anything, so I'm literally just raw dogging this with spark damage. Ugh. I don't even know what my spark tooltip is right now. 24k?
I need more time.
Yeah, you absolutely could. I'd actually suggest it. Hey, it's worth it. Oh, and we got an Omen of Abyssal Echoes? What the fuck? And an Open of Putrefaction. Look, we just gotta back up and just... You know, like... let Sparks do their shit. That's a div and a half. Woo! Okay, got him down. Got to pause. Dude, as long as I don't have, like, monsters have elemental, like, threshold, elemental application threshold, bro, like, the build fucks. But right now, the problem is that, like, oh, man. Having that, I am doing 4 times less damage right now. Yep. 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 I'm telling, dude, that fucking, I hate it. I fucking hate that goddamn modifier. We are not running that fucking tablet anymore. Absolutely not. Get me fucking out. I got the 2 things that made the map worth it. But no, we are done with that. This is fine. We can do this one. That shit is not happening anymore. Why no energy shield? The fuck are you talking about? What? I have 5700 energy shield. You good, dude? Oh, look at that. Oh, dude, it's incredible when I can actually not apply ailments.
Have you come to join?
All right. So, let's go ahead and get our map ready. We'll do this one. Damn, they have fucking, you see it? The ailment threshold? That ain't gonna work. Damn, nope. I like the monster effectiveness and I like the rarity, but absolutely not going to do that. Absolutely not doing that one. So, chaotic. That's the one we want, but I need to...
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
We'll go ahead and get like 3. And then the other one that we want is... item rarity. Okay, so hold on. That do not grant pack size. And this one. Yeah. No, wait. What the fuck? Hold on. My brain. We'll place all modifiers that do not grant pack size. So we're taking out pack size. So we don't want pack size and we don't want monster rarity. We want rare item rarity and rare monster effectiveness. That's what we want. We'll go ahead and grab 4 of these.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
This one's good. We can run this one. You could also re-roll this one too, but let's see if it actually works. Hold on. It did. Nope, it did not. There we go. Got it. So that sucks. The best combination actually has ailment threshold as a choice, which is rough. Okay, we do not run the map has an additional modifier. Fuck that. We're done with that bullshit. Now monsters have more effectiveness. Monsters have more effectiveness. Monsters have more effectiveness. Like, we're going deep. Delirium? Nah, dude. I'm not brave enough. I need to see how this works without it being deliriumed. Hey guys. So what did we learn today? Turns out being able to apply your elemental application, your elemental elements to a target makes the build function a shitload better. Who would have thought? In other news, the sky is blue. I love the whole detour that they make you go towards up here. Into our abyssal depths. Hold on, I got a bunch of messages. Okay. We're good. Checking things. No, you're not the only one. Honestly, I was crushing. I was crushing T15s with the Choir Storms. So I don't know exactly what's going on with that. But apparently a lot of people are having issues. I think it's just a case of people not knowing how to use Elemental Invocation. Firestorm makes the build function. Does Ice Storm work the same? No, Ice Storm is for reducing the resistances. How many dids for this to be playable? About 30 to 40? Why do these dudes have invincibility frames? Cool. like that. Owen of Purification can be used to hopefully make GG jewels. So I'll find use for this. Yo, can I get my cold infusions, please? Thank you. There we go. Oh, it's hunted. Sweet. Hell yeah, dude. I like the fact that the bosses are actually like bosses, bro. Dude. Ah. Come on, man. Like, just freeze. I hit him with so many fucking frost sparks. Like, why are you not frozen? God damn, dude. This gotta be careful with this shit, man. Like, I'm not quite there on the power yet. Getting very irritating. Yeah. So now we just need to put in a regular waystone and just complete that. I don't think we've done a single map where I've been able to actually like push through. Oh my god, that has an elemental threshold. Do you know how to get the what? The 5 socket? What? A level 20 amulet, but it only has 4 socket. Oh, 5 socket being. Oh, no. It's 4. 4 is the max it hits. You don't get 5 socket. You can only get 4. My bad. Okay. All right. Let's play this not stupidly. These bosses, oh my god, it's the worst bosses too. Good luck, me. I'm about to refund and go grab my basement. Dude, how many fucking dump trucks are there today? It's like the 5th one that's come by. Alright, give me a second. Hey, like, yo, what's going on with the dump trucks, bro? That's like the 5th one that's come by.
Like they gotta go down that side of the street, then they gotta come back down this side of the street. You understand the concept, right? Yeah.
Pressure +3 neck and plus fit. Dude, you got a fracture +3 neck and got 50 spirit and 40 chaoses? You fucking, this guy. This fucking guy. Congratulations, dude. That's fucking awesome. How much did that fucking +3 base fracture cost you, dude? Well, you got the two hardest parts to hit. 40 chaoses and you got a fucking 50 spirit is disgusting. Oh, you and your stupid shield. Are you done? Are you done? Dude, this is gonna be a hard fucking boss fight. I gotta lock the fuck in. Ugh. Man, look how much shit they drop.
Who sent you? So it is.
All right. Next map we just clear because that's going to be our fourth for Hilda. Oh, thank you very much.
I need more time.
Oh, you just dropped a rite of passage? Which one? Which one? What spirit is it giving you?
I can't do that yet.
That's what I'm trying to farm with the Asmiri spirits, dude. Trying so hard not to swap to this because I played every Spark every league, but you're not making this easy. Well, I mean, the good news is it's not really Spark. It's Arc and Comet. Spark's just the... It's like COC Comet, right? Like, Spark isn't really the damage dealer, the Comet is. Kind of the same thing. The cool thing about this build is how many different variants you can do. I think that's the reason why people are really loving it, is because this is just the variant I play, but man, you can do all sorts of shit with this.
I can't believe my eyes. Well, that there, you're a damn well qualified. Perhaps in the future, we can find some more tails to chase, eh?
It has been good working with you.
Remember what you've learnt on the hunt. I'm sure it'll come in handy down the road.
Bear. It's not the expensive ones, but it isn't cheap either. Yeah, damn, that sucks, dude. I was hoping you got fucking owl or rabbit, dude. I'm enjoying the Varasha menu as a permanent Archon. Nah, well, now you can do this. Well, it looks like this video is going to do pretty good and popping off. I expect it's going to probably get to like 15, 20k views. That'll be nice. Not bad. How much have you invested into your build until now? I think I'm at like 100 divs right now. Okay, now we go back up here so that we can start getting our...
Don't be a cadet hunt like it's your last.
So now Hilda's fully upgraded. Fuck yeah. Yeah, they are very expensive, and they're not going to get cheaper. The problem is that people know what they're worth once they actually get everything going. That's the problem. Like, the reason people aren't going to go down on these is because they know what they're going to be worth. Like 2 weeks from now. So they're not really selling them for cheaper, you know? All right, so something that we need to do. We need to craft rings, is what we need to do. So let's go breach. And craft all these ones. Now that I have fully upgraded this. This one, okay. All right. So these are like the main ones. And then we have the caster ones, which are up here. I have 53 high blood, so might as well. What? Yo, what the fuck? Huh? God damn. What? What? Yo, that ring's kind of that ring's kind of filthy, right? That's kind of filthy. All right. All right, let's take a look at these. This one isn't even bad, bro. The mana is fucking shit. But that fucking remnants can be collected from further away, and the critical hit chance for spells is pretty dope. And the all res is pretty dope too. I want it to be a breach ring, but huh? Oh, these are breach rings. Okay. All right, well, now that we have fully upgraded the tree, we can actually look at everything. Oh, we want the prefix modifier slot to be empty, but I think... No. Can't remember. It's one of the two. And these are all menu ones. So the problem is that mana is pretty easy to get. So if I'm literally going all this way just to get mana, I feel like this ain't it. Two caster modifiers are strong. I think we really want to go for the fucking breach rings, bro. Okay, maybe we don't need... It's a 10% chance, so... Always having two caster modifiers is stronger. And then we need the breach rings. I'm getting a message told. No, not really. Okay, this is an dude. Tell me your Ice Nova boys don't want this. I feel like Ice Nova boys want this. What? You can get increased mana cost efficiency for spells? That's wild. Okay, we got our first breach ring. And it sucks. Sorry. So I think of the ones I've crafted, these are the ones that you can. This fucking ring, bro. I have to like uh hit everything. It just fucking hit everything. I'm not a fan of the critical spell damage bonus. Because it doesn't do anything for us there. But I'm wondering what that could sell just raw. Okay, from here, the other one that we need to do is this one. Like, we just have to go for the divines, bro. What are we doing if we're not going for the divines? We're about to dump a shitload of lavishes. We're gonna see what happens. There we go. Okay. Go back to town. Can you try this build to kill the second mob boss? Of course. He's easy. He's easy.
Yes.
Okay, obviously there are going to be no results found for this. Here we go. So if you take out the int and you take out the rarity, there's the rarity. 149. So this guy got basically the exact same one I have, and it's only going for a div. Kind of wild.
What is it?
I need to go put the breach ring on this. How much? Okay, hold on. That's the cheapest breach ring you can get. Is one orb. That sucks. See, that's to invest 59 orbs on Nolan to figure out exactly what that reward is. Woof.
What is it?
The rest of these didn't even hit, so whatever.
Go then.
That's crazy to me that this is only going for that. I have to run my end set ring. What do I be gaining? I get the crit hit chance and cat speed, but I already have cat speed. Hilariously enough, this is actually a better ring for me. It's crazy. How much are those fucking breach rings going for, dude, that have like the crazy mana? That's a wild ring. That is a pretty good ring for 10 divs. Doesn't even have all the mana modifiers into it. It's not even min-maxed. Yep, that's a good one.
Go on.
Have an order?
So I feel like effectiveness should be pretty good. It should be effectiveness and it should be item rarity. Like that's what should dominate. So you'd want quantity and monsters.
Let's see if there are any takers.
God damn. The part about this is how they can increase the elemental threshold, bro. Actually, I'm gonna have to invest. I have to get like 10 of these.
All right, your order is registered.
And I have to do the same with the chaotic quantities. Damn. There we go. Fuck. Okay. Provide no crit bonus. I thought the Mile of Gods compensate for that with the guaranteed damage, but that wasn't the case. It was definitely not the case. I thought it would too, but no, definitely not. Definitely not. Okay. Right. Yeah. That would be why. He thought he was on he thought he was on some hot shit and then found out, oh. God, I fucking can't. I fucking can't. Dude. Those fucking assholes, for whatever reason, are so goddamn tanky for no fucking reason. It drives me crazy. They do so much damage, and they're so tanky, and there's no reason for it.
I can't see that yet.
You sensed it too. Quick, get after it. Put it down.
I have to actually, like, guide these spirits in, dude. But hey, we got a div. Actually, like, hold on. Am I? Okay, I'm not. All right, never mind. Never mind. Just wanted to make sure. Okay, breaches aren't entirely terrible. 2 divine orbs. All right. It's working. I can get like 2 to 3 divine orbs per map, dude. I mean, we are going to fucking... We're gonna have all our gear here. Oh, Dark Domain. Oh my fuck. Brother. That's like 6 divs from 1 map. I figured out the recipe. That or I got lucky. I don't know. How have you found the Comet Energy Shield nerfs? Don't really feel them, dude, I'm gonna be honest. Brother, I've done it. I have done it. I finally figured it out. Dude, it feels so good to finally figure out exactly how to fucking make mapping profitable, man. I want there to be, like, consistency, though. Because that was a good run, man. How much are these Omens of Light going for? I need one. Like, I don't necessarily want to sell it, but we'll see. Yeah. Almost 3 divs, man. I found a Lavianjas. And it's a max reduced amount recovered? Can I do the wastegate trick?
Can I help?
Oh, they fixed it. Sad. Let's see what does this thing do? Oh. That's the thing we were talking about. That's the thing. Is this build 1 button? No? Fuck no. This build is a piano, bro. You're gonna be role playing Franz Litz. Oh, nice. That's a lot of T1s. Though most don't want the mana.
is it? Fine.
That one's good. That one's good. That one's good. That one's not good. Okay, we got 3 maps. All right. Here we go.
I need more time. I need more time. Out of mana.
Damn. All right, where are we going? That way, okay. Not a fan of this position. Oof. because it was affected by the abyss. Boom. Div and a half. Holy dude. I walked into this and the game disconnected, so we're gonna have to wait for it to connect. I'm gonna have to play my brains out. That's scary. Have you tried fire exposure and elemental storm overnight? I have a free spot, so I can do fire exposure as well. All right, we got an abyssal depths. Let's go. Seems good. I'll give it a try. Gotta punch through. Don't be scared. Oof. Alright, nothing. It's okay. So we have completed everything. Hmm. Wait, what? No. No, oh, monster rarity. Yeah, monster rarity and then pack size. That's the big one. Effectiveness we want. We want effectiveness, but I can sell that one. Okay. Isn't overabundance 1 better than 2 in your frostbomb? I don't think so. Oh, we don't care, man. I mean, that's not how skill. No. That's not how that works. That's not how that works. Skill effect duration does not do anything to the duration of the frostbomb. It's the detonation time. Detonation time is what affects this. I did like 3 videos on this. Everyone thinks it's skill effect duration. It's not. It's detonation time. Skill effect duration does absolutely nothing to frostbomb. Okay, so this wisp could take control of the boss. So we just need to follow the wisp.
One less beast for the Wrath to claim.
Okay, we got all the wisp. Now I just believe it's boss. Ugh. That is the that PoE Ninja Link you have, dude. That is the live one. How important is elemental conflicts if I don't have the ring to run it right now? It's very important. It's very, very important. That's a 70% multiplier to your damage. It's pretty crazy. What? That's got to be a joke. It would have no. Absolutely not. Is there a way to show past buyouts for this thing? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Mm. Mm. I don't understand why mine was showing as high as it was. So what's making this expensive? I guess we could quality it. And then corrupt it and see what happens. Because it looks like you're dumping double into it. So we go to our augments. Do a greater iron rune. It rolled kind of mid-tier on everything, but we'll see. So it's in quality. It has everything there. We're good to go. Okay, we just corrupt it. See what happens. Isn't there a cult? Hold on. I want to know, like, there's a cultivation orb. I want to know what these, like, the temple shit does. Replaces two? Interesting. Replaces up to 2 modifiers on a corrupted Val unique. This is not a Val unique, so I think you just do it. We just dump the Val into it, see what happens. Well, it hit the 3rd socket. $528. But then let's do Spirit. 40. There we go. So this is an explicit. There we go. It looks like it's worth like 3 divines. Yeah, this is basically exactly what I have. Maybe 2. I'll put it up for 2 divines.
Someone is bound to buy that.
It's pretty good. Dump, see if we get lucky. It needs it spirit, it needs to hit the maximum. Yeah, 18% spirit is a very low roll. Didn't hit. Oh well.
Who sent you? Fine, fine.
I didn't know I had these. We need to do the Cooler Max. This can be put here.
Who sent you? Fine, fine.
We can go ahead and do Cooler Max invitation here pretty soon. We need 2 more points for that. We need 1 more point for this too. The influenced area and doing this. When defeating spirit influenced monsters, yeah. Definitely need that. PoE Ninja Link doesn't show damage? What are you talking about? Why do you need to know the damage? Okay, we need Abyss. It's your weapon set passes, bro. It's because you have it set to the wrong weapon set passes. Like you probably have it turned on to both rather than just one. And because of that, it's kind of probably kind of bugging out a little bit. I need the Abyss that like gives me the effectiveness of the monsters for every like pit I close. You will need Spirit in your amulet because you're going to need it for later. You may have enough right now, but you're going to need it for later. So you need to get Spirit in your amulet. It's a rough buy, but like you have to get it. Yeah, I don't know what to do to help you on that one then. Yes, sir. Let's go. Follow the spirit. It's actually gonna go to the boss. Oh god, this is gonna be an Asmiri affected boss. Oh fuck. Oh. And it's still going. The damn thing still isn't done. What? Ah! Oh, you. Oh. That dude hit me one time and fucking did like 5k damage to me. That was brutal.
My legend grows.
It's such a weird playstyle when you just have to like follow the Asmiri spirit and just like let it actually infect everything. It's so weird. I like this one a lot. Hmm. Yeah, so that doesn't mean anything in terms of twice as likely to have rewards. We don't care. It's probably this one. Okay, now what we need to do is we need to monster this one. That's a good one. That's a decent one. This one we need to do that. So these are all the ones I'm going to do the thing for. That's a delirium. That one we have to reroll. That's another reroll. That's another reroll. Okay. So all of these are rerolls. Maybe this one. Like, how much do these maps go for? They're just going for annulments? I guess.
What is it?
Just trying to figure out exactly how to min-max this. How we actually generate power charges. Mind explaining? Is there a video on it? Yes, there's definitely a video on it. I've explained it many, many times. It is, you're generating power charges through weapon set 2 and infusion of power through the passive skill points. You don't need to pay attention to your damage tooltip. That thing is a lie, man. Nice. Yeah, I really need the Abyss that does the whole, like, monsters get, or the Abyss gets, like, 100% increased effectiveness for every single one you close. That's just, like, so much loot. I mean, I'm a fan of like every single time it has an Abyssal Depths because Abyssal Depths can give you the really good currency. If I want those boots, no, I'm good, man. Thank you though. If we can't guarantee the 30% movement speed modifier, I don't really care. I like the ding. Very nice. Have I made any major upgrades now? Not any major upgrades. I'm working on the next major upgrade. But I have to decide whether or not I want it to be a major upgrade or I want to do my other thing. And I'm kind of wanting to risk it and do the other thing because that's the one thing I haven't done this season. I need to do a little bit more research on it. And see if that's what I'm going to do. Alright, we finally found the Asmeri Spirit. Here you are. Fine, follow the spirit.
Time to finish. You fought well.
Asmeri Spirit is completed. So we're all done with everything. Now it's just boss. Cool. Dude, we're actually like legitimately getting a div a map. Even though the maps are taking us like 5 minutes to complete. It's still something. I actually got 2 divs. What the fuck? What's that selling for?
It's you.
I don't think it would be very much. Yeah, 3. Who cares?
Hello. For Doriani.
All right.
Oh,
So does not grant monster rarity, does not grant pack size. That's the one we need.
I'll post it right away.
Nope. Nope. Yep. Yep. Now the other thing I want to get, I need to have this. Like I actually need to go get this tablet. this right here. I mean, this is everything. Increased number of rare monsters. Increased desecrated currency from abysses. So it's inside the abyss, you have an increased chance. So now let's go map rarity. They're 2 annuls, but this is nuts. Has 1 use remaining though. Hold on, use remaining. Let's not get scammed. And there's a reason why it's like 3 annuls. Oh, come on. I definitely have 3 annuls. What the fuck? They're expensive, bro. What the fuck?
All right, your order is registered. What's new?
I do not have any orbs of annulment? Dude, did I sell all my orbs of annulment? How many do I have? Yeah, it doesn't even tell me. Damn it. I have 2, so I need 1 more.
I help.
Annoying. Man, and the orbs of annulment are getting big, dude. Alright, we'll do a,
Let's see if there are any takers. Have an order? It's yours.
Okay.
Back soon.
way too good. Okay. Let's do it.
I need more time.
One. Okay, found the Asmir Spirit. Found 2 of them. Just gonna let them do their thing. Need this one to go. Search too. Are they actually gonna go all the way to the boss? Bro, we just have to do the boss. That's one of the ones I want. Does not get pack size. Well, I could either do a free reroll, see if I hit something, and if I hit Mage Blood, then I can defer it. I'm gonna do it. Alright. Ah, I can do it again. Okay. We still haven't even gotten to the good part of the map. The part where I think I'm gonna get like all the currency. I'm gonna be right over here. And you're affected by an abyss. You better drop a fucking Heart of the Well. There it is. Thank you. 4 divs. I have to play back. Let the sparks do their thing from a distance until my energy shield comes back up. Okay, hold on. We are out of stuff here. There we go. We're good. Back online. That was all the abysses. You know what? It worked out. I got a Heart of the Well. And I still have to do the abyss. So far, we're at 5 divs in this one map. Because of that.
I can't do that yet.
Craniums, not bad. Okay. What was the next one that I wanted? That one. Could do that. It's in cleansed areas. This is all grass areas. So I think I got all the ones I needed for the Asmeri spirits. Except for that one. Let's do that. Cool. How much is this one going for? Let's go. Identified, no. 5 anoles. So that's like 3 divs? Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Just, So we could do that, or we could identify it and see if we could just hit like the most Jesus one in existence. I kind of want to play ballsy like that, I'm not gonna lie. Could sell it unidentified, or we could fucking go, baby. See what else we can get here. If it doesn't hit, it doesn't hit. It's whatever. Okay, critical damage bonus. Damn. Yeah, I didn't hit. It's alright. That's interesting. Okay. I'll put it for 3 divs. See what happens.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
I think it's 2. I think it's 2 divs.
Meet the market.
So what was the Atlas tree scheme for these juicy maps? A lot, dude. I'm still kind of testing things. All right, Asmary Spirit, go do your thing. Follow the spirit. We'll come back and do the abyss later. You gotta follow the spirit. Now I got 2. Yeah, unfortunate. Thing is that when these the Asmary spirits possessing things is how you get rabbit idol to drop. Dark Domain, that's a good one. That's another Darkness Enthroned. See, I want to like actually hit the gear. Like there's Oh yeah, sell it, identify it because it's worth that. Or you just fucking hit it and now you just have mega money. I'm learning that this game really rewards risk, dude. Like, just go for it. If it doesn't hit, whatever. But when it does, all you can fail 50 times, but when it hits that one time, you've made all your money back times 2. You just need one opportunity. Alright, everything's done there. Go, Spirit. Take it. Darn.
Sensed it too, did you? Spirit is near. Aye, another one down. Good work.
Your corpse will feed the new tomorrow. So long as divinity disgraces the world, no one is safe. You stand in the way of hope. We build. You earn. My flesh is unimportant.
Cool. go ahead and do these Kulamek invitations. I got the +1 all spell skill rune. Would you run this in Adonia's above the crit? Yes. Yes, you do. Exceptional. Boys. Huh. Was it just like, is it like an actual exceptional quality or what? Or is it just the belt? No, it's just the belt. It's just the belt. Take it all back. It's shit. It's shit. I take it back. I take it back. All right. No, you want stun threshold? Stun threshold for sure. Well, you might want mana regen later. I don't know. Stun threshold, I don't know if it scales with, like, if you're converting your energy shield into stun threshold and you give yourself bonus stun threshold, does it scale off of that, or does it only scale off of your HP? And then when you're actually converting the energy shield into your stun threshold, it actually doesn't do anything. I'm not quite sure on that one. Okay, so what does this go for unidentified? Bolt, it doesn't go for anything. Literally nothing. So you might as well identify it and see if you can hit that sucker. %, as though it were a shield, is not going to do it. Yeah. It's worthless. Absolutely worthless. It's not triple res, though. That's the problem.
Yes.
Double res is nice, but you want triple res. So I'll go reveal just to see what we get, because I have to go back there anyway. According to the internet, the stun threshold reward is a global multiplier and works with energy shields, so it works with CI builds. Hooray! Then I did choose the right one. Max life is nice. Really need it to have movement speed. I don't think that staff can, like, literally have anything, dude. Well, let's see. Oh, I have to identify it. Silly me.
Grotesque, but power has its uses.
I don't... What? I have to look these up. Interesting. No, this is good. It's all shit. There's literally nothing you can do with this staff. There's no way it's worth anything. It's the chance to scatter projectiles. The projectile one is the one that people want.
Hello. So it is.
It's not grant pack size. It's not grant monster rarity. And we'll see if this hits. It did. There's a lot to making this build work, man. That's a... Unfortunately, that is not a easy question to answer. The short answer would be you need spirit, a lot of it. Like, I'd like to be able to push this shit harder, but I just have to make the decision whether or not I want to do the other thing or I want to do this. I gotta go... check the cost. Yeah, that's just to make it. Then look at Arbor's Ignition. It's expensive. Arbor, you need Arbor's Ignition and Dominion. You need both in order to make this work. It's not the one we want.
Need mana. Not yet.
I think I have like all the nodes I want now. Wait, I have an extra point for what? Oh, shit. Yeah, I want this in the cleansed area shit because we're about to go to a cleansed area. So I need to do one more, but I also need to create a shitload of them.
Hello.
Hail.
51. Oh, I have 2 Omens of Light. I know I had 2.
Hail.
And do 5.
All right. Your order is registered.
And chaotic monsters. And those orbs chances are getting big. It actually might be worth it to buy all those things for my rituals, because every single time I buy 10 of them, I'm going to get 20 exalteds. So it actually might be worth it now. We'll see.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
All right, from here. Five. Yeah, that's unfortunate, brother. Only got 2 maps out of it. We have to do 1 more map. Ugh. You know what? I'm going to do this with Delhi.
Darkness can be contained, but not defeated. And the cage grows weaker every day.
Definitely makes them tankier, that's for damn sure. We'll see if I actually get any increased rewards from it.
Did you not see that coming?
Dangerous. Very dangerous. You can't get COE to turn back on? I don't know, dude. There's something definitely going on wrong. Like, you either just don't have... You probably don't have a spirit or something, dude. I don't know. Okay, I'm turning it off. And Comet we trust. I have had that happen before. I had to literally buy a new gem. Okay, spirit. Two spirits. Show the way. There we go. That's what we wanted. Didn't drop anything, huh? Got me a rabbit idol.
Finish it!
Huh, so I bought a new one, it works. There you go, yep. Yeah. Alright, that means the Abyss is at the boss. That's gonna be spicy. Jeez, dude. God damn it, I hate it when this happens. I have to press escape. 6 link down the drain, man. Ain't that rich? Yeah, it happens, man. I'm sorry. We're still in alpha. Where are the tinks? Nothing. That feels bad. Well, I know how much it costs to use that one. All right, thank God. So now we're done with that. We got all the levels we wanted. Finally actually have some stuff for it, you know? Now we can actually go out and start roaming the land, dude. Mm. No, I don't want that. We learned our lesson from that one. Do this one too. We'll see. Yeah, the one in the middle. We're either going rarity or we're going for monster effectiveness with Estimator Spirits. I'll go for the Estimator Spirits. Especially since we're doing the cleansed areas. Well, this is level 80. That would be such a shame if I died right there, dude. I don't want to talk about it. I just have to sit back.
Darkness can be contained, but not defeated. And the cage grows weaker every day.
I'm down to do the delirium for a little bit. But eventually it does outscale me, and I can't keep doing it. Okay. So that's all there was for Abyss, and now we're just looking for Asmarian Spirits. There's one. Follow Spirit. Yo. What was that? Ugh. Then we got a div. Like a singular div. Which does pay itself off. That does pay itself off. Okay, from here, I'm gonna take a break real quick. I need to go do some research. See if something would be more or less worth it.
Who sent you? Go then.
All right. Right back. Okay. Yeah. Sorry, I was doing research on something and ended up not being worth it at all. So we are not gonna go that route. But we do have Elder's Battery now, so let's go ahead and do that. Literally lost nothing doing that. Feels good. It's another thing we could do is we could try to go Omen of Putrefaction these, see if we can hit one. We need craniums. Hold on. Actually, I think I can only do one. Because I think I only have
Is registered.
2 putrefacients. Oh, I have 3. Okay, never mind. So we can do one more. See if we can hit something here. Why is Domain so good to anoint? So the plan is to get Dueling Wand? It kind of was. We're not going to talk about it. That's good. Good roll. Spell damage or elemental damage. We'll do elemental, because that's all we do is elemental damage. Not bad. It's not terrible. I think more people are going to want the crit damage bonus over the ailment, though. So we'll go ahead and do that. What do we got here? Spell damage better. Nice. Nice. Okay, it's already huge. The increased critical hit chance is super fucking low, but it's something. Wow. That's pretty fucking good, brother. That's a fucking jewel. Woo! I'm curious how much that's... I'm wearing that 100%, but I'm curious what that's going to go for. Okay, for whatever reason, it's actually not, like, showing any of these. It shows that. Okay, so there's some with spell damage. Okay, so this critical hit chance for spells is the wrong... Oh, it's because it's desecrated. That's why. It's all desecrated. Okay, so what we need to do is we need to change the desecration to an explicit. Hmm. My brother in Christ, what the fuck did I find? I think this is worth like 10 divs. Sick. I mean, I'm 100% wearing it. 100% wearing this. And I could sell this for just a couple. Put in for like 20 exalts.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Okay, so this thing is worth like 40 now, I guess. Okay, let me go ahead and do that. See if it sells. Okay, now what we can do is we can go to refund passes. We grab those. Grab that. So now I have just given myself so much damage. I just gave myself so much, like, an enormous amount of damage. This should feel a lot better. Even though the crit chance is a little bit lower, I don't think it matters, honestly. How much spirit are we aiming at now? As we don't annoy... Oh, we are going to... there's a trick to that one. We'll talk about it. It's we're going to be using against the darkness. We're going to be using it against the darkness jewel. What the fuck? All of these have mana regeneration. I just have mana on kill. So this thing's worth like 5 divs? What? Alright.
It's you.
I'll put it for 4.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
So we picked Arcane Intensity, Lightning Quick, Invigorating Archon, Controlling Magic. We honestly don't even need Invigorating Archon. Like, it's nice, but, like, you don't really need it. You could go Drenched if you wanted to. You could also do Branching Bolts if you really wanted to be like that guy. Which would cause your sparks to basically like chain an extra time. And by your sparks chaining an extra time, it would cause like more elemental element stuff. I actually might do that.
Inspiring.
It might work out in the early game. Yeah, I just gave myself so much fucking damage, bro. Alright, I need to go get dressed real quick, and then I'll be back. Okay, alright, alright.
Who sent you? Go then.
Let's go. I have like so many jewels here, so I'm gonna go ahead. Oops. I'm gonna go ahead and see if I can get some of these to go ahead and reroll.
Yes.
Unfortunate. Oh, alright. Put that back. Alright, ritual.
Oh, it's you.
How many do I have here? Oops. 25? I think I'm going to liquidate one of my divs.
All right, your order is registered.
Yeah, those are just going up in price, man. Let's go ahead and get 5? 5. Let's go ahead and do that.
All right, your order is registered.
Okay. Waystones. Five. Good. That'll work. That will not work. That'll work. That will not work. That'll work. That'll work. Awesome, man. All right, cool. Sick. So we got 4 out of it. Oh, this one actually. I mean, this is still good. Monster rarity is still good. These are still pretty decent tab. Pretty decent. All right. What are must-buy stash tabs for new players? Must-buys. Must-buys. I will say 3. Must-buy. Currency, skill, and a quad. Currency, yeah, currency, skills, and quad. That's a must-buy. The rest of these are very nice to have, but they're not, like, necessary. But, yeah, currency, 100%. Currency is the most important one, for sure. And then a skill tab, which is nice. It'll just keep track of all this crap. And then a quad tab. Yeah, that's what the quad tab is. The quad tabs, you can turn them into public. So you can do whatever you want with a quad tab. That's why I recommend it. Oh, an Angie Merchant tab. That's true. That's true. Yeah. Yeah, an Angie Merchant tab would be pretty good. All right, so let's see how this goes. Let's see how our damage went. See if the build feels a little bit better. Oh, here we go. Do you see how they're just like immediately getting frozen? Yeah. Damn, dude. Yeah, I'm not even putting... I didn't even put a resistance cut on that guy. I just fucking hit him. Oh, they have that little bullshit around them? Hold on. Get out of here. Nerd. God damn it. My fucking Tempest was off cooldown, dude. There, now he's frozen. It's taking fucking forever and a half because I think I'm ignited. There we go. Jeez. Should not have been that hard.
I need more time.
Took these out. Okay. I'm curious whether or not I actually need this pen. That I feel like this pen is unnecessary when I just have the lightning pen in Spark and an arc. I feel like it's a little unnecessary because normal mobs aren't going to have that much. And I gotta get 6 points back. But I am getting a lot of damage with this. 36 plus extra gain damage. I think I need a PoB this, dude. Figure out where my greatest damage multipliers would be. And we want to do it based on actual Spark. Like, Spark needs to do more damage. So I think I need a PoB. I need to PoB the fuck out of this. So afterwards, I'm going to do that. Power Siphon is just a gem that just works forever. Like, we don't need to do anything with it. It just works. Still has Asmiri Spirit to find, so I kind of want to do that. Alright. It's actually time to PoB the fuck out of this. Okay. It doesn't have those points allocated. Update. No update. Okay. There we go. That's good. So now it's allocating that. We could go ahead and take a point out of branching bolts because it's not really necessary. Honestly, it's really not. What I need to know is what's going to give me the most amount of damage on my spark being cold infused. And it needs to be not hit DPS, average hit. I made a switch last night to roster this with 5 links and loving it so far. I use the Firestorm tech for the power charges with the with the right weapon set, but I can still gain power charges. Oh, it's because you have the reason being, bro, is because you have this not in your weapon set too. I cannot like people need to learn how to use weapon sets. Like this is weapon set too. If you put this as your regular points, you're gonna gain power charges in both, and that's not gonna go well for you. Really? Let's go per point. So breaking point is going to be huge. Potent incantation. Yeah, I saw that one coming. Turn the clock back. Breaking point and incantation, huh? This is assuming I'm able to put shock on the target, which is why I'm not about this, because this doesn't... Remember, this only happens when they actually get shocked. So what I need to do is when I am doing these calcs, I need to assume... I need to assume the target isn't being shocked. There we go. Is the enemy shocked? No. Have you shocked an enemy recently? Sure. I think that's a very important factor. Okay, go back. Rebuild the power port. Alright, and now I'm saving up for an ammo. Is it worth trying to farm for an Arbor Ignite? Yes. Philly, no. What you do, it's a literally weapon set, bro. It's like, do you understand how weapon sets work in this game? Like, do you understand how you can allocate points using, like, specific weapon sets? Okay, so now per point. Hollow palm technique. What? Where's this? 0.1% to critical hit chance per 10 item energy shield on equipped armor items. Whoa, what the fuck? Wait, what? Can attack as though using a quarterstaff while both your hand slots are empty. Unarmed attacks, that would be... Say, this is it. It says, yeah, it wouldn't work because unarmed attacks that would have used an equipped quarterstaff damage now have this. No, it wouldn't work. I thought it was just straight up giving you that shit. No, that's a hollow... That's only if you're... Unarmed attacks. Wouldn't work. So the next one would be Potent Incantation and turn the clock back, which is exactly 6 points. All right. Let's go ahead and try that.
Inspiring.
I guess I don't. I guess I don't. I'm new to PoE too. Okay, this is what you need to do, brother. You need to watch this video. See if this works. Yeah. You need to watch that video. There you go. That's what I need to head towards. Okay. Base damage is better. Yeah, that's damage went way up. All right, let's see how this works. See if just base spell damage works better. Path the Builder never lies, bro. I don't know what to tell you. Golly. Yeah, dude, the damage went through their fucking roof. Oh, the Asmari Spirits, there's fucking 3 of them. And that's it. Damage. Oh. There we go. Oh my god. The damage is large. Lightless Void. The Dominion passive doesn't appear in your tree. It will not. It's a hidden passive. Delirium mob have elemental resistance. That's why you never open up Delirium mounts. They're just harder to kill. I don't have the punch to punch through it right now. Do I ever use Power Siphon? Yes, all the time. I use Power Siphon all the time. You want to know why? You guys have to understand like what we're doing to actually get the swap to happen, right? So when you're here and you cast your Firestorm, because Firestorm is only being used on weapon set 2, that means when you cast the ability, it's straight up just going to swap your weapons. So now I'm on here, all right? I'm on weapon set 2. Now, from here, because I have power charges, I want to swap back to weapon set 1. Here's the thing. Adonia's is the thing that's giving me Power Siphon. So if I want to cast a Power Siphon, I must swap back to 1. So I just left click. Boom. I'm on weapon set 1. I cast Firestorm, I'm on weapon set 2. I cast Power Siphon, I'm on weapon set 1. I do not have to manually actually swap weapons. Just by casting the skills that are attached to those weapons, I swap them. So just left click, boom, I'm swapped. Now because I'm swapped, all I have to do is press E for Pinnacle of Power. Bam, I have it. It's that easy. So when you cast your Frostbomb and people are like, I don't know how to get the charges, it's this. Done. It literally takes you 2 seconds. But Spark is attached to weapon set 1. It is. It is. So if you wanted to, you could do this where you swap like that and then you do your Adonias. You could do that if you wanted to. Here's the reason why I say don't do that. Because when you are in a shit scenario, you're not always going to be cold infused and you want your cold infusion. So when you cast this and then you swap, do you see how I don't have any? Oh, I have cold infusions right here. But I usually will not have cold infusions. So if I do this, I just casted Spark, but without a cold infuse. I want to cast all the cold infusions I can. So instead, I just straight up... It's super fast. It's super, super fast. Is there some reason to just play Spark COC Comet over this build? I mean, if you're a Blood Mage. Because Blood Mages can't play this build.
Let's see who fights with greater fury. The Karun or the Maraket?
What's the point of the Ice Storm ability? It's to reduce the enemy's resistances by like 100%. When I find a raider, you'll see. See? Lowers his elemental resistances by 48. And now he's got his elemental resistance is gone, and the comets drop, and he goes bye-bye. How does this compare to a caster build with Archon up full-time? Brother, are you not seeing me having my Archon up full-time? Like, look, I have it up the entire time. I'm actually causing so much damage it won't trigger. There it is. Set. No, it's not a Jin thing. I just put a video out on it that talks about it. That's way out of my way. I don't care. It's a nice step. So I don't think branching bolts is necessary, man. I really don't. I don't like it. How much does raw mana give me? It gives me 6%. Which out of everything that I have is not entirely like woo. So what would be like the upgrade? Oh, the other thing I want to do is no, stop. Get these out. Basement is better. Let's see. Like, one extra level would be fantastic. It would solve a lot of things. If I had to go for just like literally one singular point. Man, this whole tree can go fucking wild. Is it really just here? I think it's just drenched, bro. Because I'm gaining... Yeah, there's nothing that's going to give me gained lightning damage as extra cold damage. Like, nothing's going to come close to that. Need to wait for the frost bomb. But my frost bomb literally just ignites right here. Like, it takes not even that. It takes like 1 second to detonate. Do you feel tanky? Not necessarily tanky, but I'm able to play, obviously. Oh, the lady is home, so I'm gonna go say hi to her in a sec. Okay. Alrighty. Goodbye, world. Well, there's your tanky answer. Just got one shot. Alright, I'm gonna go say hi to the fam. I'll be back. Holy crap, I've been muted for the last 20 minutes. That's literally unbelievable. I've been having a conversation with nobody for the last 20 minutes. I've been reading chat and responding to you guys this entire fucking time. I don't want to talk about it.
Speak.
Fucking yikes. Now about that life advice. What life advice do you... What? I am not the one qualified to do that. Come on, man. I'm playing a fucking video game for like 12 hours a day. What life advice could I possibly give you? I'm fired? Yeah. For like 15 minutes, I was literally having a conversation with no one. Like everyone in there, because they know I talk back to them all the time, or I respond to them, I should say. You guys have that here? Yes, I love Sakura. Every time, you know what it is. You know what I like. I love you very much. Not even close, baby. Not even close. Not even close, baby. Just play better. Connection. So as for the crafting part, which was the part that I was talking about, the problem I have with crafting is that by the time I finally figure out how to deterministically craft things, the word has already gotten out, and the investment cost for the item now no longer pays back. I have spent, like, once I ask people, hey, what's the information? The problem is that everybody keeps the information to themselves. They will never let their friends know. They will never let anyone else know, ever. They will never let people know. And the moment they do let someone know, the reason they are letting someone else know is because they've already made bank off of it. You see what I'm saying? And as soon as they let one person know, the word gets out, and then that's it. It's over, right? So I'm sitting here like, fuck. Because as soon as I figure out exactly how to deterministically craft something, it never pays back. Ever. For instance, the last four crafting recipes I have looked up. One of them, which I pretty much had almost all the materials to, I did the math on. Turns out It requires 31.2 divs to get this item. And that's on the first try. That's without having to do the second Omen of Light. The max return on investment for this thing is 50 divs. That's the max. The lowest is 5 divs. The average was like 34 divs. So I'm going to spend 32 divs to make 34 divs and wait for people to buy my shit. The return on investment just doesn't pay. It's just not there. I could make more money actually just playing the game normally like I am now than fucking spending time doing that. So this is the problem I have, man. Like I'm just always behind when it comes to crafting information. And the thing about crafters is that of the 5 million people that play this game, there's like 100 of them. And those 100 crafters control 95% of all of the money in the entire game. Oh, I'm sorry. Dude, why do you have so much HP? What the fuck? That dude was super strong. Yikes. My guy, what are you eating? Oh, Cheez-Its. Sorry. My mic is really sensitive. At least I'm eating with my mouth closed. I'm starting a level 1 Sork. Any tips? Good luck. I have not had a div drop in like 5 maps. Really? Hello? What? Okay, hold on. Yeah, I don't know what happened. It's like he was in a spot where, like, the sparks randomly would hit him. Finally. Godly, dude. Asking you shall receive. Oh, we're not done with the abysses yet, though. Hold on. Oh my, it's all the way over there. Woof. This game's rigged. Mark and comment don't seem to shoot as much as yours. I'm not dealing enough damage. Sparks more so seem to build slow bosses or melting. Dude, the 200% delirium maps are nutty. I bet. But I don't have enough punch to do delirium yet. I'm really wondering what you think about a build that could be made around Frostflame Nova. Basically, it turns Ignite into Freeze. Maybe. Hmm. Hmm. I guess it's just knockback.
Yes? Yes?
Ash, ash.
I will cleanse this disgust.
Why Stormweaver over Disciple? Because Disciple's lame.
I need more time.
Basically, it turns Ignite into Freeze. It's one of the new rune spells.
I need more time.
That could work. That seems kind of weird, right? But like I kill all of that, and the only thing I get to drop was an Exalt Orb. And then some random ass elite over here drops a divine. Yeah, this is wild, bro. I don't... I... My God.
Yes. Goodbye.
I'm like desperately trying to stay positive. But we got a double shock. No, we don't. What do we give up? Storm's Recollection? What do you give up for double shock, bro? Like, you need this to kickstart it. Are you trying to talk to me? No, okay. The only way we do double shock is we have to give up this, which literally kickstarts the whole build. It's not, I mean, like, it's not super fucking necessary. We just have to cast our Frostbomb twice, but it also prevents us from being able to like kickstart from group to group. Like every time we're like going into a group, by doing this, we are immediately giving ourselves out 4 cold infusions right off the bat. That's not my point. What I'm saying is, what do we give up? But it's not. It's not insane opportunity cost. It's really not. Because in order for us to shock a target, we have to hit them with arc. But arc doesn't get hit until spark does. Like, does that make sense? Like, when we're going through the map, in order for them to get shocked, they have to get hit by arc. But like, if they can't get hit by arc because our sparks are not cold infused and they don't have enough base damage to actually trigger cast an elemental element, then like, what are we doing? We don't even get to shock the target. We can't shock them because we can't cast arc. So the only way that we cast arc is that we have to guarantee that every single spark we cast is cold infused. And that's what that does. So when we're talking about opportunity cost, like, my man, I'm not concerned about maps. I just want to do more damage for bosses. Why? Why are you not concerned with maps?
Hail.
I mean, isn't it fine now? No. No, my man. No, it's not. My mapping is poor. I'm really upset with how, like, inefficient my mapping is right now. I'm very upset with how inefficient my mapping is.
All right, your order is registered.
It feels like we aren't utilizing those 4 points to its fullest. It's just faster power charges, really. I get double shock. I've had to pull off, but like +2 in limit is useless besides the frost bomb. That's exactly what we're using it for. Dude, every single group, like when we kill a group with our sparks and we go to the next group, we need to make sure that that spark that we're casting is cold infused. It needs to happen. It needs to happen every single time. It needs to be cold infused. Once the engine's going, there's like 9 cold infusions lying around though. You know what? For the sake of it, man, you know what? I'm going to surrender and I will give it a shot.
What is it? Yes?
I will give it a shot.
What is it?
A new realm of power.
This map's naturally going to feel good because of the fact that I'm just trying to get the upgrade. So we can't take this map. We cannot take in as like yes. All this is just getting the upgrades. That's all this is. Wait. Oh, rare. Okay. Like this is not one that we can. Oh, look, it's so good. No, I can't do it. Like I have to sit here, do this. I get 5, and then I have to do it again. I guess it's not like terrible. I guess we just wait, right? Hold on. So if I do this, and then I wait, and then I go, all right. So the double shock value should be like 60% now, you know, I think. 45%. Hmm. All right, look at the shock value. Hold on. So there's this. There's one of the shock values. There's the other shock value. I'm waiting for the... So the arcs are what have to shock it again. So it goes to 60%.
Yes, this seems perfect for our needs.
I just realized I killed that boss without
One,
the other thing.
it is perhaps
A worthy.
my thought.
What do you mean by nearby maps? 10% chance when completing a map to make nearby maps accessible. That sounds a little broken. Like, what do you mean by that? Every 10 maps, I get a grand precursor? What's nearby? Interesting. That was your Adonia's not up for the boss? That is correct. That's without magnitude nodes, too. Yeah. It's one of those, I need to get the initial hit off first. It is better boss damage, but I need to get the initial hit off. I will give it a shot. But why don't you run double comment on COC and CA has diminishing returns? No, we're not going to do that. No. The math behind why that is the absolute worst decision you can ever choose is we're not, no. Absolutely not. What is the minimum level to swap to Adonias from Varasha? 88. Is this the Arc Stormweaver build? No. This is not the Arc Stormweaver build. Because we could take these too. So it's, what is this, 50%? And we have another 30% right here, so 80% shock magnitude nodes. That would make it go from 15%, that'd be 1 point, and then we have another 50% on top of the base because of what Arc does. Okay, so here's math. So the way it would work is that if target is shocked, 20% is base, 10% is what the Arc is going to give, but that's not entirely correct because Arc also gives another 50% from the Commiserate. So if we go to Arc, where are you? There you are. So it's... Then they have 40% more. Good. So that's another 10% on top of an 8%. So we have 48%. This is without the double shock. Okay. If we double shock, and the Arc is the thing that hits them twice to actually shock the target, it will be 15%. This is the new base. Then we have 7.5%, 7.5%, 4%. I'll just write 15. Oh my gosh, that's so annoying. 7.5% equals sum of that. God damn. Okay, so that's 68% damage multiplier. But this is a 1.48 times a 1.68. So we're doing 13.5% more damage with double shock. Now, if we wanted to go purely into our shock magnitude nodes, which would require 7 points, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It requires 6 points. So we would take out 1, 2, 3, 4. We take out this. That would be 4 points into the shock magnitude. And then we'd have to dump out 2 points somewhere else, which would probably be drenched and lightning quick. Which kind of makes the whole Eldritch Battery thing useless, but that's besides the point. Yeah. That's the only way we would be able to do it. 78 or 88 for done is 88. It's not just arcs, by the way. Yeah, but arc is what counts, bro. Like, we don't care about the other shit. Because arc is what is applying massive, massive amounts of shock value. But when you're increasing the shock magnitude of the base amount being the 80%, it would be 80% of this. So it would be this times 0.8. So it's 12%. So you're going to get 12% more. But it's 2 of them. So it's going to be equals this plus 0.24. So now you have 92% shock. So this is a 1.92 multiplier, which means that comparatively to the other version, we are now doing 29.7% more damage. But the issue with this, and this is my concern, is that how much spell damage do we lose in order to achieve that? We lost gain 5% damage as cold. We lost 14% damage here. And we lost 60% damage here. So this is going to be 74% spell damage on top of a gain 5% lightning damage as cold. That doesn't scale. Well, it scales with other stuff. It's just basically 5% damage because we don't have pure lightning damage anymore. Everything is just pure elemental damage. So gain 5% lightning damage as extra cold damage is literally just a gain 5% damage to your base amount. And there's no gain damage anywhere else in the build. So because of that, this is just a flat 5% multiplier. So then you go, okay, well, how much spell damage do you have on the build? Well, we have 90, 110, 120 right here. This is 120. Okay. Yeah, this is gain damage. So this 5% on top of this is really like a 1.25 to a 1.3. So we'd lose... We'll just say in that version we'll have a 1.25 multiplier, and in this version we have a 1.3 multiplier. We'll just say that. It'll be easy for us to calculate. Okay, from here we have 60%. And then we have 14%. And then we have another 50% over here. Okay. So we have a 3.44 multiplier with a 1.3 multiplier. Cool. Okay, now in order to deal this double shock value thing that we're talking about with the shock magnitude, which is this 1.92 multiplier, this will be your 1.68 multiplier, and that is without the double shock. Or 1.4, that's with double shock. This version will still have the 120%. We will no longer have the 60%. We will no longer have the 14%, but we will have the 50%. So that's a 2.7 multiplier. We'll have the 1.25 multiplier there, but then we have the 1.92 multiplier with it going into our shock magnitudes. So now what we do is we equal the product of these, which is the same thing here. And my friend, this is why we don't do shock magnitude. Spell damage is doing more for us than shock magnitude nodes. Even with double shock. What's even crazier is if I do this, it's still greater, even without double shock. You don't give up the from nothing diamond, you give up the turn to clock. That would be more damage loss, brother. We'd be losing more damage with it. I mean, like, Mountain, no, 10% damage and the 15% damage, you could. Yeah, because lightning quick, you could. But you're still losing out more elemental damage than you were beforehand. But now instead of a 1.35, now you just have a 1.3. You have a 1.3 there. But you'd be losing out on the percent damage. So actually, this is incorrect. I have 25% more. So this is actually 269, which is a 3.69 multiplier. So if we kept that, which you were talking about, we'd have 14% there. We keep the 1.3 multiplier, which is nice. We'll take this and move this down here. We'll keep the 1.3 multiplier, but now we lose out on the 25% damage. So we're equal the sum of this stuff, which is a 2.84 multiplier. That's still insane, brother. Without double shock, when you give up spell damage like that, you're still doing less damage. When you went full nodes, like you went full into the shock magnitude, and with double shock, you're actually doing less damage than single shock with elemental damage. And you're doing drastically less damage than just the double shock without shock magnitude. People really underestimate how powerful spell damage is with this build, because we don't get it anywhere except our Prassel tree. So because this is the only place we get it, spell damage is fucking insanity. It is such a strong stat. That's the only place that we get it. We don't get any spell damage on our gear. So it's kind of good. Though what I will say is I'm not exactly a fan of this over this. This I will agree on. This I will refund for sure. I'm not a fan of losing projectile speed for 25% damage when I could get... I actually have to refund this. Hold on. This. That I'm not a fan of. 30% increased magnitude of my shock with 10% increased elemental damage is definitely going to be better than losing projectile speed with another 15% increased spell damage. That I will absolutely agree on. I'm not in agreement with this. I don't know, man. Like, I like spell damage. I'm all about this, but man, I don't know. Like, I don't know. There's just something that's tickling me. It's just, it's grinding my bones, bro. That's got to be better than this node. There's got to be something that's better than this. Hold on. I want to look at my old fucking build, bro. We're gonna go back in time here. You guys can see this shit. So when you were asking about like the clear power, this is what my build used to look like, man. Like this is what my build used to look like. Just wait. Okay. Each of these enemies, by the way, have roughly, give or take, 20 million HP. So when we're talking about like watch this. Blap. The whole room's dead. Going to the next room. Guess what? You see all those enemies? Boom. The whole room's dead. Boom. The whole room's dead again. Boom. The whole room's dead. This is why I'm upset. Because I know what this build's capable of. I know where it goes. I know how it scales. So when we're talking about like, well, why are you upset with the mapping power? Because you have no idea how fucking ridiculous, how unbelievably fucking ridiculous this build can go. So I want to take a look here. See, I didn't take those. I didn't even take these. It's crazy. This is not showing. I have to enlarge it. There we go. There we go. So I did take them. Okay. This used to be something different. So I took this out, huh? Okay. And what'd I go for instead? Ah. I went for dynamism. Huh. That actually is much smarter. Because right now, my triggered spells, it doesn't fucking matter. My triggered spell damage doesn't matter because I'm not able to do enough flat damage. Dynamism would make me go apeshit. Why didn't I think of that? Dynamism would be very, very good. And I went for crit hit chance. So I went for 26% crit hit chance here. And 25% crit hit chance here. If I drop this, I can go grab Dynamism. I think that's the play, bro. I think Dynamism is actually so strong. I totally forgot about that. I totally forgot about that ability. I could actually save a point. And I can still actually have this. Hold on. Big brain. Why do I... Wait, why do I have this point? Hold on a minute. Wait a minute. What the fuck's going on here? Yeah. Yeah. Hey, mate, can you say Lieutenant Palmer the Dreamer better than Sacred Flame if I have Rockiatas? Brother, where the fuck are you getting your money? How about you answer me that question? Where in the fuck are you getting currency? Okay, cool. This is what you're gonna do, because I have my ritual fully fucking upgraded. So here's what you're gonna do. You're gonna message me in Discord, and you're gonna tell me exactly your strategy for rituals, because I love rituals, and you're gonna tell me exactly what you're doing. And if you tell me exactly what you're doing, I will give you anything you want in terms of information for this build. I will give you everything. My nickname is Operator Otter hyphen the nerd. I like how we did this. I'm actually really, really happy about this. Just more flat damage. I want all the flat damage in the world. But I'm still not a fan of the double shock. I hope you know that. I'm really not. I'm really not a fan of it. Because I'm losing crit hit chance and I'm losing... Nah, it's this, bro. Like, I just don't like double shock. And then in Discord, you'll see me. I'm the lead. You could just message me in the lead. How do you get Eldritch Battery without pathing to it? From nothing, my dude. From nothing diamond. I just got Spirit on my amulet. What skill do I remove to use cast on crit? You don't. You get an unset ring and you add a skill. If you don't like double shock, thought on the Arcane Surge nodes. Nah, Arcane Surge is stupid. %15 cast speed when I already have like 100%. Nah. Nope. Mana stock, Adonia, thoughts, EB, mana over mana, Archmage. It could be a possibility. Pretty sure they redesigned this. Ugh, okay. It's like 2 divs, okay. But it has to be within a town area. Oh, I know this strat, bro. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. And then you dump a shitload of pack size. You make sure that your map has pack size, so you can get a shitload of tribute. But don't you need it to be level 80 in order for this to work? Gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. And does that need to be why does it need to be in a town? Okay. Oh, nice. What's your allocation here? Like here and here? Because I'm doing Tainted, because Tainted is what gives me the belts. And then what are you doing here? Ah. Industrial improvements. Three. Yep, I'm using the same thing. Okay. And then with whatever money you get, you just grant a fucking grand precursor. You go to a tablet, and then you just get access to any of the fucking things that are within the precursor tower range, and then you just shoot yourself over to the next city, and you just go that as fast as fucking possible. It's fucking genius. So you're choosing 1 to 2 tablets that are rerollings. That's fine. I think you only really need 1, because like, I think you only need 1. Because 3 additional times on top of the 3 is 6, and then you double that, that's 12. So then the other 2 are what? Irradiate, because that's going to irradiate the actual map tablet. But you don't even need that, because you can just use Doriani, which can just automatically irradiate it. So you don't even need that. You just need 2 more ritual tablets that just give you a shitload of fucking defers. And then you can also reduce the price of the favors, the favor rerolls. So you need one with... Okay. Okay. All right. Yeah, and those omens are the things that are actually going to be the things that sell. Yep. It shall be done, my lord. It shall be done. I only need to do two. I only need to do 2 maps to eventually get myself in here. So it'll say city. On each of the ones that are giving you the double rerolls, are you choosing the reduced tribute per reroll, or are you choosing the sacrifice to monsters grant tribute? On the ones that are giving you the reroll. I know that's the 4th tablet. On the first 2. Yeah, that one. That's the one I want to see. You're literally just looking for that one thing. Because anything else is going to make that fucking tablet cost an arm and a leg. It's going to literally cost you more than you're going to get out of it if you do anything else with it. Because those tablets are fucking expensive, bro. Like, they are not cheap at all. Those things, they are massively. Yeah, with just that one mod. Yeah, I believe it. I believe it. Phew. Gotcha. Yeah, this is dope. Okay, all right. It shall be done, my lord. Well, the thing is that... Okay, well, the problem is that the one that you're doing has the bosses. Partial translations, 20% chance to double the effect of explicit modifiers on tablets. Don't forget about that one. Isn't that like a... That's not... That's this guy, though, right? Yeah, it's this guy. I don't have this guy unlocked yet. Wouldn't you just want Hilda? Nah, dude, you just do Hilda. You do Hilda and you do ancient inscriptions, bro. Oh no, because it's different type. It's each different type. So this is like you're combining a bunch of different types. This one is you're stacking all of them. Hmm. So 20% chance to double the effect of modifiers on tablets means you're going to double the effect of one of them. You have an 80% chance. Well, it's not an 80% chance. It's 1.2. So it's 1 minus 1.2 to the fourth power. No, it's 1 minus 0.2 to the fourth power. Which is what? Okay, so you have a 59% chance. Yeah, on all of them, I know. So it's a 59% chance. So you have a 59% chance that you're going to double the effect of the explicit modifier on the tablet. The thing is that how are you getting it to level 80 without an irradiated? How are you doing this without Doriani? Because a level 16 will put you at level 79. It needs to be in a corrupted or a cleansed area. So how are you getting the level 80 maps with this? T16 map is level 80? Is it? Are you sure about that? I'm pretty sure T15s are 78. No, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. It is. It is. You're right. You're right. You're right. Because I'm doing it. Yeah, T15 in a cleansed area is an 80, so T16 would be 80 naturally. Okay. Would it be worth it to be? Would it be worth it to go to level 81? I feel like that'd be dope. I feel like level 81s would be crazy. I feel like level 81s would go fucking apeshit. Okay. All right. I'm going to change it up a bit. I feel where you're at. I'm going to do this instead. Okay, so I need 2 of these. I have the currency to do this. I do. I have 2 Omens of Light and I have 3 Abyssal Echoes. I can get this done. So what is the exchange rate right now for this? Damn, they are... Bro, are you sure? Wait, what the fuck? There it is. Okay, okay. Yeah, I saw them earlier. You need to put this on live search and you need to snag them. And it needs to be 10 uses. Yeah, 10 uses, you're right. Remaining uses. Yeah, brother, are you sure? 17 orbs? Brother, like, hold on.
Can I help?
Nah, that's more than 8 divs each, brother. That's a hell of a lot more than 8 divs. $10.8 divs.
Have an order?
All right, change the filter. Gotcha. Okay. Well, I'll snag this one right now.
Thanks for the chat.
Oh, by the way, the answer. What were your answer? Is it worth it to get Palm of the Dreamer if I have Rockiatas? Absolutely it is. Palm of the Dreamer is absolutely fucking correct. Correct. What I will say is Palm of the Dreamer, you have less boss damage. But in terms of AoE damage, brother. Dude, it's so broken. Palm of the Dreamer is nuts. Really? Real okay, fuck that. Dude, I'm gonna play all fucking night if that's the case. I'm gonna be playing all fucking night if that's the case. I need to liquidate everything. I need to liquidate every fucking thing I have. We're doing this. We're doing this right fucking now.
All right, your order is registered. What's new? What's new?
I don't even think that's enough. Oh, it is. It is. Wait, 99. 99.
All right, your order is registered.
Okay, now from here, we need to get the... And... Sacrificed. This one's weird. These are 2 divs. Okay.
Can I help?
Oh, I have perfect. Cool.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
That'll help.
Have an order?
That should sell. I should be fine. I'll go grab this one.
Have an order?
And the last one is the reroll one, which I don't know if I think I actually have that, to be honest. That's the breach one, the overseer one. Oh, I don't.
Can I help?
Wait, it had 1 use remaining, didn't it? I think I saw it had 1 use remaining. Yeah, you fucker. I hate that shit. So you need to live search this in order to snag it. Yeah, you have to actually live search this shit. That's funny. Snagged that one. Super cheap.
Can I help?
What's the exchange rate for the... Okay, so it is equal. It is equal to 1 orb of annulment. Aw, thank you, dude. Appreciate that. That'll save me a little bit. Okay. Okay, from here, we're just gonna rush over. Alright, see what happens. I didn't even know that was a thing. How much is that worth? How much is that ring worth? I didn't even know that was a ring. You can now type in back in the Discord. Holy shit, what just happened? Yo, thanks for the gifted subs, man. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Dude, the build is like actually so much better with dynamism, man. Okay. All right there, buddy. Can you update the PoE Ninja when you have time? Sure. No. No, 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 no. All right, give me a second. Dog's going nuts. Is there a written guide for this build? Not really. I'm definitely gonna get on that though. Don't worry about that. I'm gonna be doing a build dot file for this. But right now we need a race to make money. I have this feeling it's this way, bro. I don't know. Nope, I was wrong. Totally wrong.
Now you die!
Quick summary of what the update is today. Yeah, it's just the from nothing and a little bit different on the tree. We just made adjustments to the tree a little bit. There. I'm level 70. You don't get to play this build. That's the answer to that question, dude. Sorry. You have to be at least level 88. Minimum. Thank you, baby. It was in the door compartment. No. We're about to try this. See how it goes. All right. Cool. Now this is where you and I are going to disagree.
Hail. Can I help?
And monster rarity. Yep. Huh?
I'll fill that in.
Probably in like 30 minutes.
I need help finding the oregano.
Finding a what?
No seasoning?
The oregano seasoning? Okay. One second, guys.
Oh, I don't get it.
You know what? Actually, this would be a great time. Well, actually, it's a terrible time. It's a great time for me. It's a terrible time for y'all. We're gonna do a 15-minute break. I'm gonna eat dinner, and then we're gonna come back and do a thing. Is Kalari's Deception nerfed? Yeah, it was nerfed like 4 days ago, and it's not really applicable. It doesn't really do anything. You're good, man. All right. So we're gonna take like a 10 to 15-minute break. Everyone go to the bathroom, do your thing. If you're in the stream, just stay in the stream. I will be right back. We'll get into the big Giga Strat apparently, and see what's going on with that. And then yeah. Okay, bet. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. It was longer. I needed to actually spend some time with the lady. I need to eat a little bit. She's been a trooper this whole time. The same way it did before. Nothing different. Mine seems to... No. You need to detach it. So it looks like this. So check it out. All right, you see how it's 1 to 300? You're going to shift click it to unleash one, and you're going to put it together. And now you have it. All right. Okay. Oh, the next thing that we need to do. Oh, this is the next thing, actually. Yeah, so this is what he was... This is why he didn't care. Because you need to make it level 80. Yeah. Okay.
Good news for you.
There's the 16. Hey, both the ones with the pack size got 16, dude. That's insane. Hell yeah. All right. Here we go. This will be fun.
Have an order? Yes?
All right, monster level 80. So even when it's irradiated, it's still level 80. Okay, gotcha. Oh boy, we're gonna get a lot. It's about to get real nasty. With a perfect exalted order! Woohoo! Next. And the last one. Oh, I don't actually have the Crown of the King. I forgot that. I need a Crown of the King. I forgot that one. I'll do that one next. This is just a raw. I forgot about that. Well, you weren't kidding. 28,000, bro. You were on the mark. We get 16 rerolls. So what, we just fucking roll until we find something to defer? Like this shit is like not even worth it. We don't give a fuck. We also get free rerolls. I forgot about that part too. Those are worth something. This used to be so good. Sad how it's not anymore. It's a waste without crown. Yeah. That's exactly what I fucked up on. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I'll get my money back. It was 1 out of 10. It was 1 out of 10. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. What does the crown do? Okay. You got it. Yeah, I saw the flask. It could be good. I don't know. Find out. So you know what? This is where I'm actually going to be kind of an animal. I know people are going to be like, judge me for this, but like, hear me out. I don't think this is the play. I don't think this is the play. We do Spark, baby. We do fucking Spark. You seen this shit? And what else? Projectile prolonged duration, probably. You have a lot of bosses inside rituals with the crown. Well, we will. I'm telling you, dude. I am telling you. Like, I know it sounds stupid, but I'm telling you, dude. The sparks go fucking wild. I'm telling you. The DPS of Spark is higher than that. Well, we're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. If it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out, all right? I'm just trying to figure out what else do we want here. We probably want prolonged duration. Or we could do lightning pen. But everything's going to be frozen. Everything's going to be frozen. But the thing is that cast on critical can trigger cast on ailment. So freeze might not be bad. Okay. Now, the good thing is that I got a perfect Exalted Orb with this. So... Head of the King. We can do this.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Oh, don't do that to me. Just sell. Thank you. Now, do you have to do this once every time? Is this like once every round you're doing this? Okay. It's 6 maps. So you're choosing 6 maps? Is that what's happening? So you go to care whatever?
Can I help?
And then we'll go ahead and exchange this for div, just because they always go up in price.
All right. Your order is registered.
So we go to care whatever, right? Spark is ass, Arc is better. I'm already running Arc. Just trust me, okay? Yeah, just fucking trust me, all right? You guys don't understand. Like, COC can play into cast on elements of element, but you're not. That's the thing. This metagem can feed into this metagem. They just can't feed into each other, like into or into themselves. But this metagem can feed into this metagem. This metagem can feed into this metagem. Okay, that happens. So when you have this many sparks that are going out that are freezing things, it feeds into cast on elemental element, which is causing the fucking arcs to go ape shit. Just trust me, okay? Just trust me. So now I select 6 maps. So this one. Oh, that's how it works. Okay. Okay, that's really good. So we'll do that. Wait, huh? Oh, okay, I see. So we'll choose this one. We need to keep it in cities, though. So you have to keep it within the city. It's 20% increased number of favors. Yeah, I'm going into the city. I'm trying. This one I fucked up on. I can't backtrack it, though. I can't cancel out of this. So I fucked up on the first one. It's okay. We're learning. Do we do increased tribute or do we do increased number of favors? What would you do? Increased number of favors. That one. No way. It just gives you a dextral, omen of dextral erasure. Get the fuck out of here. Okay, so there's actually a pathing that you have to do this. You have to like choose here and you have to go on the outside like this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hopefully there's a sixth one there when I discover it. So you can go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the next time I use it. So you can use it twice inside the cities. All right, so this sucks because we have to go to seepage and we have to use it at seepage. This sucks, but it's okay. So this is how you do. That's interesting. From that crown allocation, that's so sick. Okay. So we got to go here. And we have to replace one of them. Unfortunately, it has to be... I was rolling so many times, man. I don't know. More rerolls. It has to be more rerolls. It has to be. Like, there's no way it's not more rerolls. It's just more rerolls. We save this one. It has to be. Right? We have to just go with more rerolls rather than the redistribute. We're just fucking doing it. We're just fucking doing it.
I shall cleanse corruption wherever I can.
Well, it's all right. It's already too late. We're doing this. Dude, where the fuck is the... Huh? To go into ascending first map, the most shitty, and last one is insane. Gotcha, okay. Alright, here we go. Wait for this to respawn, or my shield to come back. Maybe it's efficiency, bro. I think it's actually efficiency. I'm proccing them so often, I think I need... Yeah. Hold on. We're fixing this. I think it's efficiency.
Speak.
A step closer to legend.
Okay. Yeah, okay, so it wasn't the rerolls. It should have been the tribute. It's okay. That's... That's not what I meant to do. That's okay. God damn it. So you can't defer anything to the king. That's nice. Oh, wait. This is what you were talking about. Wait, what? Is what is this? Is that worth anything? Hold on. 14 divs? That ring is worth 14 divs? Damn. And that's it. We're done. All right, so now we go to the next one. Wait. Oh, it's Savannah. Damn, dude, I fucked up again. Erg. But we learned our lesson. It's the ritual one. God, I fucked up so bad, dude. I don't want to talk about it. God damn it. I really don't want to talk about it, guys. I really thought I read it and I did not read it. Fucking Christ. Whatever. Oh yeah, I can absolutely help you, dude. I got you. I can optimize the fuck out of your path. Dude, trust me. Whatever you fucking want, you're gonna get it after this. Trust me. We will hop into a call privately, and I will literally sit there for an hour and help you with anything that you want with this build. I will teach you everything. You give me information, I will return it tenfold. I promise. I ain't that type of cat. That's okay. You can understand my English. So you just type to me. You're fine. You don't have to speak it. You obviously understand me just fine, and you can write just fine. So we'll just do that. That's totally fine. Where am I going? There we go. Okay, now this way. I'm not stupid, right? It said it was this way. There we go. You know why this makes huge fucking profits, bro? Because there's not a lot of builds in the game that can do this shit. There's very few builds in this game that actually have the power to do this. Well, I will slow down for you. All right, you want to know a trick on how you can make these easier? Rocky Autos makes this like super easy, but you can actually pre-load it with the Ice Storm, so everything that gets hit is going to get hit by the negative resistances. Blah. Are we? Do you understand why Spark is fucking awesome? Are we done? I told you Spark was gonna shit on everything. You haven't seen Spirit Event with it? I have same clear comments. Okay, good. Okay, good. Good. But with Sacred, yeah, and you have Sacred Flame though. I don't. But what I do have on you is I think I have Elemental Conflux on you, because you can't run Elemental Conflux unless you have some GG fucking Spirit. What am I doing? I don't want that. I don't give a shit about fucking 2 Exalts. I'm running Blink already on top of it. Oh, nice. So you did make quite a bit. There it is. That is... Brother. Brother. Are you kidding me? That's like 20 fucking divs. I have learned so much from your previous season video. I told you guys, right? Like, that's the thing, right? Like, as long as... that's why people are like, dude, the previous video isn't... It doesn't help with this season. I'm like, maybe if you are uneducated. But I'm telling you, like, that video explains everything. It explains the entire mechanics and engine behind how this build functions. And if you understand how this build's engine functions, I promise you, you can translate it to 0.5. Homie doesn't even fucking speak English. Homie's from another country, and he was able to put it together, all right? So anyone else who's not able to put it together, get your shit together, all right? Get your shit together, put it in a shit bag, send it off to a shit museum, I don't care. But get your shit together. Can Vrashta defeat max difficulty pinnacle boss? Yes, it can. Okay, at this point, it's actually too expensive for me to want to defer again. So we're actually going to cancel this out. I'll buy this, and we'll do this. There we go. Map completed. We don't carry. We move on. Yeah, I just speak fast. That's all it is. I picked up the thing, right? Oh, okay. You get 2. There's 2 calls to the shadow. Attach 5 of this item to the items to be able to fight the right of the nameless. Got you. So this is how you do this shit. Oh my god. This is how you fucking play the game, dude. And I haven't even done the city yet. The city's what makes this huge. Okay, we need a map. Hold on. These are corrupted, so it doesn't work out. Okay. Now we corrupt until we hit a 16. Didn't hit a 16, so these are all gold is what these are.
These are our supplies. This is better in your
Because they won't sell. People don't want them. They're not going to sell. So you actually have to buy waystones too yourself. I have a bunch from my Abyss strat. Yeah. Gotcha. Okay, any ailments? No ailments. Good to go. No ailment. No ailment. No ailment. Yep, an ailment. You get fast at spotting it. Good. Okay. Val. There's one.
speak. Choose what you need, as expected. Time is of the essence.
What you can do is you can actually reroll these. Like, you can reroll the entire thing with Chaos Orbs and one of the Omens. And you can, like, kind of save them in a way. But I was 6 mod corrupting everything. I'll send you a screen in DM. Isn't it better than Ingenuity? What's better than Ingenuity? Okay. Let's see how this goes. Okay, I'll see. I'll check it in a second. Ooh. Oh, now I have 100% crit. Let's go ahead and re-up it. What? You, but you're the only person I will never. Okay. By the way, Operator Otter, I thought I'd share this to you. I have no idea why I followed you, but you're the only person I will never unfollow, even though I don't know why. My guess is product recommended or a PoE 2 build that I loved from previous season and just went full commit on your vibe. Either way, hope you're good. Aw, thanks, man. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, man. I'm trying, man. No, no, this is definitely not Twisters. Definitely not Twisters. Oh, this is interesting. Oh. My brother in Christ, I fucking love Spark COC in Rituals, dude. Spark COC in Rituals is so fucking good. 30, a simple 34,000 tribute, boys. With like 30 rerolls. Is that Vertex? What the fuck? Does Vertex even sell it for anything anymore? Oh, I want to see this one. Sorrow Girdle Utility Belt. Nice belt. Two divs for Vertex. Hey, it's divs, bro. It's fucking divs is what it is. That's another one. That's another 14 divs. What? I'll just buy this one. You have to have a cranked build to pull this off, dude. That's the reason why I'm taking advantage of this. Sorry, I was looking at stuff. Look, guys, I don't mean to be that guy, but like, you're kind of watching, but like, we gotta be careful with information. There are very few builds that can do this. I'll say that. This was something I was thinking about doing. I was literally thinking about doing it, but I didn't know if it would be worth it with the amount of investment cost it took. And homie just proved like, yeah, actually it does work. This was something I was legitimately looking into. I was like, would this be worth it if I do this? Because god damn, this is such a huge div investment. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's worth it. It's already paid itself off 3 times over. Yeah, okay, we're done. Oh, that's nice. Oh, the map's still in progress. Hold on. What do I need to do? I need to energize the Val beacons? Oh, okay. So that on these maps, I have to actually go across and find the... I have to go find the temple. Yeah, you did, man. You just let me know whenever you want to hop into a call, my dude, and I will teach you everything. Because I know everything about how to scale this fucking build's damage. And I'm sure you do too, but I can definitely help you optimize, like, little things. Is that call option open for all? Probably not, my man. Okay, look. Here's the unfortunate truth about this game. Information wins the battle. And what's important is making good connections. If you just want to talk about like tree progression, like, yeah, we can do that. I'll do that open stream. I'll talk to anybody. We can definitely just take a pause and just talk about the tree and then talk about how to like simulate it and doing stuff, like why we're doing specific options in the tree over other things. Like, I can absolutely do that to everybody. That's totally fine. But this game is a game about connections and about information. And the idea is that if you want to stay on top of the game, you need to make sure that when people find out some super busted strategy that they themselves discovered, you need to respect their wishes in terms of them, you not like all of a sudden blurting it out to everybody else. Because when you blurt the information out, it completely devalues the information, and now everybody can do it, and now they can't make their money off of it. Because the evil truth of the game is that not everybody can have a mage blood. Not everybody can have this stuff. And so when you blurt out the information and you devalue the amount of currency you can get from it, you now just make it so that the person who found that information can't get that item that they themselves discovered or worked hard to find. And so what you want to do is that when you do find that information, you kind of want to do a tit for tat thing where I will give you information if you keep it secret, you'll give me information if I keep it secret, and you just build that trust among each other. And you kind of just gatekeep it. Yeah, that's the, I know that's the evil truth. I know a lot of people are like, what the fuck? That's so bullshit. That's called gatekeeping, and that's super fucking scummy. Well, it's kind of gatekeeping in terms of we want to get the gear that we have, and once we've made the profit off of it, we'll let everybody know it's insider trading. But unfortunately, that's just kind of how the game works, bro. That's just how it works. So if you want to make good connections, you need to respect the people who are giving you the information, as well as the people respect you when you give them the information. That is just the evil truth. Like, everybody who finds out this information, the public will know about it. Like, they're gonna find out. Like, that's what's gonna happen, right? That happens every time. Like, Fubgun comes out. Like, think about, like, everyone loves Fubgun, right? Do you really think Fubgun fucking doesn't sit there and does this shit for like 2 or 3 days, makes a giant fucking profit off of it, and then goes, all right, guys, this is the strategy. What about the guys who figured out the snake tech to Temple, right? You think he was just like, he figured out the snake tech, and immediately when he figured it out, he was just like, oh, hey guys, this is what you're gonna do with the snake tech. Nah, that homie, when you watched that video, that homie had a whole fucking 60-room temple before he told everybody about it. Right? So that's just how it works, man. And I hated it when I first started playing this game too. But then, and I don't use this word as like making fun of people who have it, because I have it, but your autism takes over. And you start going, nah, dude. Nah. If I'm going to play this game for fucking 16 hours a day, and I'm going to fucking put in this work to understand how this build works and how this game works, and fucking play it harder and more efficient than everyone else, then god damn it, I'm going to fucking have the shit that 95% of people don't have. Nah, dude. What's this? This is what is this? Diablo 3? The fuck are we talking about? So when you do your waystones, you actually just need to make a shitload of them. You just need to like make a shitload. How much are these dextral? How much are these things fucking going for right now, dude? Three divs. And then what was this one? The barracks respite. Damn, you weren't lying, dude. 12 divs. So I'm going to go ahead and keep my profit right here. We'll keep our profit of this right here. The spark is doing well. We'll go ahead and put those in there. We'll go ahead and put... The hell? Okay. I'm glad I found you before you blew up. I don't know why, but you haven't gone viral. You know why? I actually had a conversation about this one bullet with, I don't know if you know who Royal is, but he's like a big Kiwi who's like really well known in the community. He doesn't stream or anything, but everyone knows who Royal is. I was talking to him about it. I was like, dude, you want to know the main reason why I haven't blown up? Is because for the exact reason why you're in here. He's like, I don't know why, but I haven't unfollowed you. You know why you haven't unfollowed me? Because I don't get shit. I don't get stuck in drama. I'm just not a drama guy. I'm just not a drama queen. And the thing is that whether it's good publicity or bad publicity, it doesn't matter. Publicity is publicity. And I just don't get myself involved in that shit. I play the game and I'm respectful towards everyone and I just give information out. But because I haven't caused any type of drama, no one knows. So maybe I should like get on that, dude. Who's another like big sort content creator that I could just go over and shit talk for fun? I need to go. I need to go find someone and pick a fight with him. Be like, this guy sucks. Sometimes I wonder if I mean, I'm not saying it's actually a thing, but I wonder if there's like strategies between like very well-known streamers where they actually like create fake dramas for the sense of blowing themselves up publicly. Or if it's just streamers are just assholes. I don't know. But I am curious about that. There's a piece of me that's just like, I wonder.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Now, the algorithm sometimes messes up your menu and selections. Just always double check. It's real socially. Yeah. I don't know. I miss doing face cams, dude. I miss there's so not having a face cam, there's like pros and cons to it. The pro is that I never have to worry about how I'm dressed. Like I can sit here naked and just be playing the game and like not give a shit. Like I don't have to do my hair. I don't have to look nice. I can sit here with Dorito dust in my cleavage and no one cares. But the bad thing is like, I don't know, there's that neural thing, or like when you see a person's face, it just makes you feel more connected to that person. But I can't do it anymore because there was a job that I was going for, and it was a really well-paying job. It was going to pay me 6 figures, and they told me no because one of my videos had 100,000 views and they saw my face. That really sucked. Okay, I don't know how I got lucky, but every single one of these does not have ailment, so that's sick.
Speak. Of course. Choose what you need. What should I do with this?
I like you ambiguous, but also hear this. If you have PG-13 clothes on, I'll always watch you. Nah, dude, I'm a normal. I actually dress pretty nice. I have like polos and stuff. All right, let's do this. I'm gonna wait for my energy shield to recharge. That was 5,000 off of just one. Dude, this is gonna be a wild ride. I don't know. Why are you watching me?
Fancy seeing you.
Cool. Dude, like, getting divines now, you're kind of like, eh. You're like, oh, a divine orb. Cool. Okay, dude, we have 2 more to go. We're at 27,000. Oh my god, what is going on, dude? This shrine's gonna help a lot. Alright, so let's go ahead and get set up. We're good. Gear here. Alright, here we go. I killed the boss so fast you didn't even see his fucking health bar. Oh my god. Alright, set, set, set. Here we go. Okay, Alright, hold on. I paused. Oh my god. I did pause, so it'll catch up. We just got to give it a second. And that is why we run Spark. I gotta send this so. Oh my god. 52,000 tribute, boys. Oh my god. So we're looking for ones that are like 15,000. Ma'am. You're one of the crazy enough guys to ask some actual reasons to understand, like, beyond consistency, especially what's easily improved lightning, but honestly, why stream and how to improve. Because I love tuning into more of the PoE tuners. Nice. Good, good, good. You guys are going so hard. Yeah, we have to, dude. The problem is, okay, the problem with Path of Exile is that you have to go super... There's my Whitling. You have to go super hard in the first, like, the first week. You have to go so hard, dude. You have to. The first week is legitimately going to dictate your entire season. Because if you can get ahead, you win. Because the game functions off of a... It functions off of a, what do you call it? Capitalism. Like, it's like a real world capitalism simulator. So you just have to get there first. Which is why they go as hard as they do. Okay, you sold me Spark. What support are you using for that? Dude, Spark and Ritual is so correct, bro. It's so correct. I'll show you what supports I'm using in just a second. Can you show me the weapon sets, please? By weapon sets, do you mean like the passives? Like the passives for the weapon sets? And also tell me instead of what I should put Rakiata. Rakiata goes into your main Spark. For sure. Rakiata goes into the main Spark that you're casting. You could, if you wanted to, dude, you actually could put you could put Rakiata into your COC Spark, because your COC Sparks are actually going to be flying out more than your main Sparks. And that is really, really good. I would actually put Freeze into your main Spark and then put Rakiatas into your COC Spark. Got you. Yeah, I don't know. You have to play with it. You either put Rakiatas in your main Spark and then Freeze into COC, or you put Freeze into your main Spark and put Rakiatas into your COC. I don't know which one's better, to be honest. But you're definitely going to run one of those. I would say Freeze into your main Spark, because that's the actual flywheel engine, because that's what's actually going to proc your arcs to go off, and your arcs are going to cause all of the crits to cause your Sparks to go off, and the Sparks that are from your COC will be cold infused, and you can use Rakiatas and let them just absolutely obliterate the targets. I think that's going to be the best thing you can do. And that's that. The COC Spark. You want Pierce. You need Pierce. You need Pierce 100%. How can you manage the pure chat chaos while just being an incredible streamer? Maybe one of your mods knows how to predict or quote, but this time next year you'll be over 500 subscribers. Dude, just practice. I mean, it's just practice in terms of like, just literally answering every single question. Like when you learn to answer every single question and every single thing that people have, and you just continuously talk, you just learn to play and talk at the same time. Yes. Sorry, Alpha, you've been asking like 10,000 times. I got you, homie. All right, so weapon set. This, man, it's actually easy to show in PoE Ninja. Honestly, actually, give me a second. Let me see. We go here. We'll import. Yeah, and then I'll go ahead and generate, share, copy. For my skill gems. Oh. I got you. I know what you're asking. Okay. Got you. Okay, so, one. This should just be one. One and two. One. 2. 1. So the only thing you have on 2 is Firestorm. As like the only, like that's the spell you're casting is like the only one that's tied to only 2. Siphon Elements and Conflicts will be 1 and 2, and then obviously Ice Storm can only be 2. Vertex isn't really worth anything. Okay, so we'll put this there. Put that there. That's a T1 rarity. I'll go ahead and keep it as a crafting base. That can come down here. This is something we've earned. This is something we've earned. This is something we earned. Okay. We got 2 more. Oh, this map is not done yet. Hold on. Okay, I need my other tablet. All right, here we go. Yeah, it's broken, bro. Oh my god, what the... So it looks like the wisps spawn right on top. So when the wisps are spawning right on top, make sure that you space yourself out a little bit from the location. I'm gonna do this. There we go, map complete. Because if you don't, then the whistle will just kill you by dying. That's what's rippy about him. So you kind of want to place yourself like right here. See, now the whistles aren't exploding right on top of you, and you're good to go. So is that telling me that there's no more? Oh, well, there's a shrine here, so that's going to help. The weapons, what's the problem with the weapon swapping issue? I don't know the weapon swapping issue. Yeah, everyone keep your mouth shut. Everyone can know about this after tomorrow. Or after, yeah, literally after tomorrow. Like Wednesday. No, Thursday. All right, boys, let's see if we can do this. Rippy. God damn it. I messed something up. I messed something up bad. I still got 40k out of it, but I messed something up. Wait, no, it resets? Oh, on the boss it resets. Oh, no. It deletes the whole map. Oh, that sucks, dude. Oh, that feels so bad. I know what my problem was. Well, I have to complete this map. But I can't because it's reset the whole thing. So what does this do? Yeah, I learned my lesson on that. Wait, how do I complete this map? If the entire map has reset, how do I energize the Val Beacon? Does that kill the entire fucking run? Leave, create a new instance? How does this work? Run a new map. Okay. Will I still be able to go here? Do I have to complete the map? I'm going to complete it. If I run this map, am I good to go? You can farm allocated maps in any order. Okay. But I haven't ran this map, and I don't want to run it. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, there's a bunch of city, actually. This whole thing is all city, which is pretty nice. Yeah, I guess we just run this. Run map outside city. Okay. Okay. And after that run you just attempted. Okay, I got you. I see what you're saying. Okay. I get it. Yep, I understand. Is there a Discord? Yes, there is. For some reason... Oh, okay. I'm just reading. Trying to pay attention to two chats at the same time. Kind of hard. What's cool is this is probably one of the only builds that can pull this shit off. Just because of the way it functions. I don't think there's a lot of builds who can pull off what we're doing.
My king died by the spirit's will. You'll die by mine.
Now what we do is we go run that map that we just ran, which is this one. All the twirly twisters and shit. But it wasn't failed. It was in progress. But because I died on the boss, it like had that bug where like all the instances were just gone, which means I couldn't energize the map, so I had to do this. Oh, can you? Huh.
Await your return. Your flesh!
Where's he going? Where'd he go? Huh?
I need more time.
Yeah, I guess.
I need more time.
What? The second time this map's been bugged, man. Like, good lord. Yikes.
Can't do that yet.
Thank you. Hey, third time's a try, right? Crazy. Rerolling. Rerolling. Yep. What's your spark tooltip buffed? I have no idea. Is this only working with Firestorm? No, it's definitely not. What's going on there? Hi, baby. Come here. Hi, baby. My girl. My baby girl. My lovely love girl. Oh, oh. Oh, she's sick. She's sick. You just want to hang out with me for a little bit?
She wants to, yeah.
All right, hang out with me for a bit. I'll bring you by the kitchen. My alligator. That's a lot of essences. What the? Okay, so we start running them after the third time. We learned our lesson. There's anything good in here? I do have D4 content. In fact, I am the Sork lead from Mobalytics. Apparently the PTR started today, but no one's playing that shit. Our boss was like, hey guys, I know that everyone's playing the shit out of PoE, but just know that the PTR started, you kind of have a job to do on that. And everyone's like, yeah, no, we don't give a shit. Make a better game. I don't care. Oh, follow the Axe Silver Charm. 4 divs. Ding. So from this run, we've gotten 2 Witlings and a Fall of the Axe Silver Charm. Feels good, brother. That looks nice. Is that thing worth anything? Rislothus coil? Does anyone know? It's worthless? Okay, okay. Yeah, it's worthless. Okay, cool. Okay. That makes sense why I had no ideas. You give us your thoughts on it? Maybe yes or no. What do you think? About what? Diablo 4? Some type. My thoughts on Diablo 4? Is that what you're asking? No, the item you just asked about. Oh, it's worthless. Garbage. All right, let's go ahead and reset our Donias. We got 3 minutes on it. Heck yeah. I'm assuming there's just better options. Ooh. Damn, those guys do some damage quick. Holy crap. Okay, we need to let Tempest deplete me. Okay, now we reroll. I actually made too much tribute, dude. I don't have enough rerolls. I can just buy this. I guess we do the last one just to prove a point. It's over there. What? Dude, what the hell? I totally missed this. There we go. Well, this is going to get real nasty. Little too small of an area. Gives really good XP too. All right. So that's what we got from one round of this. That's funny. Nice. That's a cool combo. Anything we care about on Palm of the Dreamer? Just spirit, dude. Just get as much spirit as possible. Oh. It's... What the fuck? All right, so let's see here. $11 divs. 11 divs.
Oh, it's you. I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Free 10 exalteds.
Can I help? Is that a good price for that? I have no idea. Oh.
And then... Where does it say, like, popular? All. Popular.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can. Shipment sent. You've got some goods in.
That sold.
Have an order? What's new? Have an order?
That's like 7.
All right, your order is registered.
God. What is that in profit? 11, 11, 7, 30 divs. Wow. No, I think it's Comet, bro. I think you were right. I think it's cast. I think it's Comet.
Come check out what came in for you. What's new? What's new? Sold it. What's new?
Oh, nope. I lied. I also sold that. Oh my god.
Can I help?
$345. What is that? 4?
All right. Your order is registered.
11, 11, 7, 4. Nice. That's going for a div. I could probably sell it for 2 anoles, or actually an anole.
Can I help? Someone is bound to buy that.
I'm in a race against time, brother. I have to focus up.
Can I help?
It's no disrespect to you. It's just I gotta focus up. Okay. So now I need another crown, and I need to choose 5 more, and these are all cities. I can actually just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 if it allows me to, but I don't think it will. Why is Val City in progress? I didn't complete the map. What? Oh, because I died? So weird. And they still got all these cities too. I wonder if it'll allow you to use an attempted map.
Have an order?
Okay. So I can run like 3 more maps with this, but I am gonna have to make another
Shipment?
payment here pretty soon. Okay, so I need a currency exchange. Head of the king. Head of the king. 116. Okay.
Hail. I'll fill that in as soon as I can. Can I help?
Let's see. King. Okay, so I'm wondering if you could answer why the pinnacle buff sometimes lasts around 2 minutes and sometimes only 50 seconds. Every time I use it, I use 7 power charges. It's known as heightened charges. So on your pinnacle of power, heightened charges has a 20% chance on each charge that it consumes that it can be doubled. And it doubles the effect of that charge that's consuming. So each charge that it consumes, it increases the duration by, I think, 15 seconds or 10 seconds or something like that. So every single time you consume the Adonias, that's why it has like different times every single time, because you have a 20% chance that like it can be doubled. You can also have it to where like all 7 of them double and you can have it open for 3 minutes. That's what's going on with it. So the question is can we activate ones that we've already been to? I don't know. Like if I select this one, does it work? It does not. So you have to select the ones that you have not attempted. So I have to figure out a path. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But then I'm screwed. I have to go this way. I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have to access this district. I have to defeat the architect in a temple near citadels. Like over here? I don't have any other old citadels. What are you talking about? What old citadels? I don't have any. I don't have any citadels, mate. Like, this is the only city I have. This is the only city I have on my entire map. You know what? Before shit gets stupid expensive. Hold on. Yeah, but the problem is that I don't have any of those. Like I don't have any of those. It's closer to reveal that and closer to reveal that. Then you have no choice. Exactly. That's kind of where I'm at right now. The problem is that if I were to do this, I could only activate 1, 2, 3. I couldn't even do that. Like, we're locked. I have to go inside temp. Nah, this isn't gonna work. You have a King of the Mist spawned. Yeah, I do. I have 2 of them. I have 1 here, and I have 1 over here. I think what I need to do is I need to do a Grand Precursor. I need to go up here, and then I need a Grand Precursor. I think that's what I need to do. I need to go find a city. Oh shit, no, I messed up. I need comment. Oh wait, no, it has Spark is fine. Spark is fine for like mapping. Oh, that's nice.
Nothingness given for.
My realm grows closer. Adriatic cannot help you here. Wildwood's power is mine.
Huh, my Pinnacle of Power wasn't even up for that fight.
Have an order?
Hmm. Damn, that's like five divine orbs, bro. A little nuts.
I'll post it right away. Yes? I guess it's worth that. I'll do you proud.
God damn it. Of course, that's ailment threshold. Bro, I actually need to put like my stash somewhere else. Usually it's only one portal, not 6, so it's not usually a problem, but it's kind of becoming one. What to do if you die and have power charges? And have no power charges or have power charges? You just regain the power charges. If you die, you just regain the power charges. It's very easy. Like this. Boom. Just did my Donia cycle. I told you, dude. Palm of the Dreamer is the fucking shit. It's the best fucking scepter. It's the like one of the best items in the game. It's so stupid. It's just your boss damage is less than Sacred Flame, but your AoE clear is so much stronger. Like it's quadratic scaling. There we go. These are the citadels you're talking about, right? You said, and you also said something about matriarchal something. You can grab matriarch, patriarchal house whenever it also is. It drops origin, cradle, spark. That's worth 3 to 4 divs. Okay. That's wild. In order to fail it, you would have to die against the boss. What is this? Yo, what's worth more, a perfect Chaos Orb or a perfect Exalted Orb? I'm pretty sure it's a perfect Exalted Orb is worth the most, right? Perfect Exalted's worth like 4 divs. Can someone fact check that for me real quick? It's about the same. I was getting Exalted. It's fine. It's a big ass fucking map, dude. Oh man, I got bamboozled. I thought it was just follow the train. I thought that was the answer. Turns out it was not. Dude, I don't actually know where to go. Over here? This corner? Hooray. Yikes. All right, I'm gonna have to clear some maps, but I'll get there quick. So what's my next chase item? Ooh. My next chase item. I don't know. Probably a belt. Like Mage Blood or Headhunter. That's hilarious. It actually doesn't connect to anything. It was just a blanket map. That's hilarious. Thank you, game. It's reset Pinnacle of Power into Frostbomb, into Ice Storm, into Boss Spawns, Curse 'em, into Tempest, into Sparks. Gonna take the girl? Hmm? Okay. Good night, girl. I have to go. Alright, I gotta go put my dog to bed. Oh, baby. Go bed. I love how you're just like, okay. Ugh. Yeah, so fun fact, my dog refuses to go to bed when the lady wants to go to bed. I have a Malinois. She's a one owner type of dog, I tell you what. She's like, bitch, you ain't in charge. You don't own me. Does she have endless energy? Brother. She has a wormhole attached to her battery systems that's connected to a fucking fusion reactor. Running 10 miles is a warm-up, homie. How do you regain power charges? Only by power siphon? No, it's called infused with power. It's a passive right here. Gain a power charge when you consume an elemental infusion. That's how I'm getting power charges. This bitch actually did not drop a waste stone. Let's go. Oh, yeah, right here. You there. You there. You there. You there. Any way to do with ailment threshold maps? Yeah, you do enough damage now, brother. You have enough damage where you can just push through it. So when it says Ezomite City, that counts. Ezomite City counts. Okay, cool. When it says elemental, you can still push through like regular maps, not like through your juiced maps, but through like regular maps. Like I'm doing an elemental threshold right now. Like if you're just trying to get from one place to another, you can still push through it. Well, let's go ahead and fix that. Did you know what? I'll give you my Path of Builder link, and you can look at my tree and run it and see if it works better for you. Let me go ahead and grab that for you. If you have any questions about that, let me know. Okay, so now I should be able to do like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then activate it again and do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. I can probably do 2 runs here, but like one of them is going to be a non-city. Unless I want to make the Iron Citadel itself one of the maps. I could do that. So I could do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bam, 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 bam. And then I could do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's how you would do it. You make one of them the actual Iron Citadel, and you can do 2 maps in here. Okay, now what we want to do is I have quite a few divs, and I can get another set. So, do I have enough? Nah, we just need to get the original set. So, favors additional time 3. And uses remaining 10. Where? There you are. Fuck, what was the name of it? I actually just need to open it up on a thing and keep it saved. Here it is. Oh shit. You fucking damn it. Why do people do that, man? Okay, that's the max. There we go.
I'll post it right away. Hail. It's yours.
I'm gonna actually open this on website. That way I have it saved. It's not a fucking absolute thorn in my ass every single time I have to search for these. And then this one. Yeah, you have to live search this shit, dude.
I'll do you proud.
But I have enough. Why'd you do that? Cool. Deactivate. Alright, so now I have enough for like 2 full rounds. Oh. And then okay, any of these have ailment threshold? Two.
Go on. Choose what you need. This is better in your hands, but sure.
Um. Sick. Very lame.
Go on. This is all we have. I hold on to it. Indeed.
Ugh.